Hello, hello. We are back. Or at least me. I am back. It's gonna be an interesting day today. I don't really have any direction to go in, so I want to do some things that I think we will need 100%. Um, which is uh player controller. So I should make this smaller. Where is it? This thing. There we go. So today I want to make the player controller for the side-scrolling section. And then I want to look at the knitting shader overlay thing again, the post-process effect, because I want to try using the overlay map, the blending mode overlay, for the black sections of the knitting pattern. Maybe that's gonna make it look better and not as black, I guess, or dark. Instead of changing the color itself to be a solid color, it would hopefully um hopefully make it a little better. But I am scared about how it's gonna look because the it hides the pixels because it's solid colors, or like solid block of colors. So we'll see, I guess. And then I want to make a menu and a scene loading system of some sorts, so we can easily figure out uh, scene transitions and stuff like that that is needed, basically. So yeah, that's and like maybe a pause menu or something. I don't know. Just the usual. I think like settings maybe for volume and so on. I don't want to go too overboard, but that's kind of basics, I would say. So does this still work? Yes, it does. So last time, or yesterday, I guess, or today, depends on how you look at it. I made this thing where I need to hold the mouse and then go from one point to the other. And it has a rope sim thing. Um, and it works pretty well, I would say. And you just make patterns, basically. I mean, it doesn't look great, but that's because I have the debug thing on and whatever. Um, but it's fun to just play around with. So I'm pretty happy with it, you know. You can do stuff like this, like jiggles, the whole thing. Kind of fun. It's supposed to be, what do you call it? Yarn. So, yeah. It's pretty cool, I think. So, yeah, that's that's the mini game for knitting, and now I have to figure out everything else, pretty much. So yeah. I think I will start with the controller because that's gonna be the easiest, I think. I I don't want to assume much, but I think it's just gonna be left and right. And then the Y position will, or actually, we could do it so you can move like up and down as well. But I'm not sure. Shit. Seribot is on a rampage. This is a third bot that it banned instantly before it even said anything. That's beautiful. So yeah, that's the plan. Also, I would really like it to like support Windows within Windows because you can't see the settings of projects and stuff. Let me see if I can look it up. Because when I open anything but the main window, you don't see it on stream. Sure. Okay. Well, it's a thing in Godot that is not resolved yet. That sucks. Hmm. I don't think I can do anything about that then. Well then. That sucks. But I can't really do much about it. So it is what it is. Unless there's another. Let me see. This SDR. No, HDR, but SDR, okay. Client area, I have no clue what that means. Oh, I see. Like without the window. Oh well. In that case, I'll just live with it, I guess. You have to take my word for it that I'm actually doing something when I'm clicking on random things like right now. Okay, let's make an input map. Say, nose is very stuffy. What is happening? Is that a word? Probably. Okay. Uh, add a new action. Let's do move up, move down, move right, and then maybe interact. That might be good, I think. Yeah. Okay. Move up W, move down S, E, left A, interact E, maybe? Sure. I don't think there's gonna be much interactions, but I will make a interaction component or whatever you want to call it, just to be safe, because it's easy enough. But I forgot how I made it in my other games, so I'll have to look at those projects for some guidance from my past self. Oh, I should. I forgot to bring water. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. I have water. Water has been obtained and collected. All right. So we have our input map. Let's make a new scene. I don't know if I should load a whole section, because I don't know how big it's gonna be, or if I should load stuff one by one with like a transition, because I could do that because it saves on performance. But the scenes are not gonna be that big, honestly. I'm pretty sure. That should be fine, right? Surely. side scroll. Should be fine. Hold on, I have to close my window. Okay. So what do we need? We need a camera and a picture. Let's do sprite 2D. It's gonna be our background. Sprite. Let's make a placeholder texture. I will need. I don't know if I should make the character go up and down, honestly. So this should tile. Where is it? Oh wow, that's tiny. That's hurting my eyes, actually. That's pretty bad. It's probably fine. We need a camera and then the player. And the camera has to move, but I think I'll just use animation thing to zoom in and stuff for scripted events if needed. Although, yeah, I think it has to be both using tweens and animation players, because if we want to, for some reason, like interact with something and it should like move the camera somewhere or something like that, then you know, it's probably good to or I could install. No, that's too much. I was gonna say I could install phantom camera, but I can just make it myself, so it's probably better. I create a new folder, say player, I guess, or you know what, I'll just do it later, it's fine. Although it should be a scene, I think, so maybe we should create a folder for it. Side scroll layer. And then let's make this is gonna be the most unorganized um thing. What do you call it? Folder structure. Okay, let's make a new scene. It's gonna be a character to the actually I don't even think we need to have a character body to the don't think that's needed, honestly, yeah. Because I guess it depends if we want to be able to move up and down, but I don't think that's necessary. I think just left and right is fine, probably. Hmm, I'm not sure. I wish I could ask Ghost, but he's not here right now. He's at work. I mean, I don't need physics, so it's probably fine, I think. Although I don't know how I'm gonna do like um what do you call it? I'm not sure how I would do limits of where the player can move. So maybe it is a good idea to do it like this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do it. We need the motion to be loading because we don't need gravity. And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I think this is overkill, but oh well. It's probably fine. Hmm. Let's put this guy in here for now. I think the camera will be stationary and it will only move with animation, probably. Okay, I'm back. Just had to do something real quick. Okay, let's say yeah, let's just make that the thing and then we need a collision shape, which is just gonna be a sphere or circle, I mean. Is there no snapping? Just to 100 or 80 for now. It's fine. Um, let's make this a different color just so I know. Let's make it like yellow or something. Yeah. What else do we need? Um, I don't think there's much, honestly. So let's just make a script for it. Sure. Site. I'm just gonna copy this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there has to be much right now, but that's fine. So input. We need physics, right? Now I have to figure out something real quick. Um, is it crypto pause character roller? Stable. Oh, it's probably fine. I know about process modes, but what is the process mode on this one? Is it pausable by default? I don't know. Probably. Um, I guess it depends on where the scene is. So if the whole scene is pausable, then it inherits the thing. So it's probably fine. Okay, process physics process input and input event functions will not get called. Right. Okay. Good to know. Okay, yeah. That seems about right. And GUI input and buttons should still function, right? As far as I remember. So in that case, we can do it in physics. Func physics process. I don't remember how this works. Let me check docs. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. This one. Kinematic character. Move and slide. There we go. They're not affected by CLL, but they other physics body in the path. They're mainly used to provide help API. Yep. Move and slide methods. Addition to general collision detection. Yeah. I really don't think I need a physics body for this, but oh well, it's the easiest thing, I think. Move and slide. Moves the body based on velocity. The body's will. So, yep, that's fine. It's affected by motion. Modifies velocity if a slight collision occurred. Yep, that makes sense. To motion mode. Right. Which is floating, so. I will not do any lerping, I don't think, because I don't think that's needed. So it's probably fine, right? Oh, oops. Yeah. So move and slide it is. So we need input, which I would rather do in unhandled inputs, but it doesn't really matter if it gets paused anyways, I think. Should be fine, right? Is that what it said? Yeah, physics process function will not get called. So if we put all the input in here, it's probably fine. Is action pressed? Move, or no, we want the wish direction, which is a vector 2 input get axis, I think. Yeah. Negative is move left, positive is move right. Oh, it's a float, right? Worst case scenario, we can just I can refactor the code later to support up and down. But that's not needed right now, at least, so should be fine. Also, I hope the music is not too loud. Let me see. It's hard to tell because it's playing twice. Okay, I'm just looping myself now. All right. So velocity equals, and then movement speed times which direction, I think. So export var speed. Quote. This is in pixels per second squared or some shit, I don't remember. Let's do 300 for now. That's too fast probably, but it's fine. Velocity is movement speed times which direction. Unless it's not. Velocity.x, there we go. Because we only want to move left and right. And then slide and move. Slide and what was it? Move and slide. What is move and collide? Oh right, I think I know. Move and slide. I think it doesn't slide anything. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, but this requires a motion. I guess that makes sense. It's probably fine. Doesn't really matter. We're using physics anyways, which is kinda overkill for this, but it's fine. And we need movement speed times delta, I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh, wrong one. Side scroll player. I mean, sure is moving. Not very fast though. I don't know if that's because I'm doing it wrong or something. Let me look at the. Let me look at a physics or player controller character body template. Delete. Oh, okay. Move towards. Oh, right, because that's the. Right. So I guess we don't need delta then. I'm not sure why, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's the wrong one. This one. Yeah, that's better, but now the question is if I unlock my FPS, will it do the thing? Nope. It does not do the thing. So I guess it doesn't matter then. Also, I would like to turn on interpolation because it looks so ugly. Hold on. Physics. 2D. Physics engine, that's fine. Physics jitter fix? No, physics interpolation. Physical outro between the last two transforms, yep. If true, the physics jitter should be disabled. Yeah, okay. So physics interpolations, physics jitter fix 0. Let's see if that works better. Oh yeah. I don't know if you can see it because I'm streaming at 60 FPS, but this is so much better. So if I do vsync, enable, yeah, it's the same. Or at least I think it is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or actually, I'm just gonna make. Where's my phone? I'm just gonna time it correctly. Stop watch, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. How long does it take? 3.4, something like that. When we do disable, there we go. Let's try again. So 3.4. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, nice. Let's go. Please, I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Did I turn it on? Camera overwritten to physics process mode due to use of physics interpolation. Yeah, what's up with that? Wait, does everything use physics process now instead? So if I start this scene, is it gonna use the timer? Oh no, it's just a camera, okay. So what's up with that? Update process callback, where's the camera? Update process interpolation? Is that what it's overriding? Update process callback, yeah, I think that's the one, right? So if I say on, it's not gonna complain anymore. Nope, it still will be complaining, okay. Why is that? Overridden to physics process. Where is that though? I don't see it. 6. Yeah, isn't this it? No. What? Let me see. Cadeau is a camera to the overridden to physics process mode. Process callback. Where the fuck is process callback? Do I have to do that in code? Oh, I'm stupid. Where is that? There it is. Paramount updates during physics frames. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? I guess it doesn't really matter because it's gonna fix it by itself. I don't have to, like, do it myself, but good to know that that's a thing. Oh yeah, wait, this already has a bunch of stuff. True. Although that's gonna be really bad to animate afterwards if it has, like, dragging and whatever, I think. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Anyways. I was gonna try to do, like, if I do collision polygon, I guess we don't even need a polygon because we can just collisions will only include the polygon edges. I don't think that's, I mean, I don't know if that's the way to do that, but sure. So if I let's do visible collision shapes. Let's do, like, oh, okay, I think I get it, because if I do something like this, it's gonna be the inside of the thing, but if I do segments, it's only going to be these things that will dictate the collision, I think. If I understood that correctly. It's the wrong scene. So if I go to the right, that should stop me. Nope, never mind. What is the point of that then? Or maybe my physics layers are badly set up. Oh, I'm dumb. It doesn't have anything on top. So static body maybe? Body. Yeah. Static body. Uh, Static body physics 2D can be moved external forces, but can be moved manually. Yep, that's fine. Boom. Yep. Collision should be fine. I don't think we need different types of collisions anyways. Nice. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. I mean, I don't think I need a polygon. I can just, like, put this into, like, collision shape 2D and then make the shape. Or actually, I think there's a world, or no, it is a collision shape. Collision shape, and then one of the shapes is world boundary shape, this thing. And you can like change the distance and whatever. So if I say that it should face this way, I hate that there's no snapping. Do I have it disabled or something? Oh, whoops. World boundary. Hey yo, hello you. How's it going? Good morning or afternoon, I guess. It's just 2. Um, how we do? We do. I lost my voice from yesterday, but now it's back. I woke up, spoke, and nothing came out. But yeah, I streamed until 2 a.m. I think, or 1:30 or something. I don't remember. And now I'm just making side-scrolling character for the second part of the game, or the not second part, but like what do you call it? Like the second section? I don't know. Like, you know. It's pretty beat. Yesterday I went to bed damn early. Did you have a good night's sleep? 2, 1, oh, 0. There we go. That's right. Yeah. 1, 0. And the distance can be 1920 divided by 4? No. 1920 divided by 2 minus, there we go, 960. Let's make it red or some, or blue is fine probably. And then let's make another one. Left wall. Well, this goes hard. I'm gonna save that. Hidden orchestra, nice. Okay. Nope, sadly. Damn. Well, hopefully next time. Today. Let's do -1. Oh wow, it's automatically like. Wait, what? How does that work? Oh, I guess it knows the distance, right? But it's -960 still. Why? How is that? Oh, because it's depending on the. Right. Okay. In that case, let me delete this and then let's do. Ah, it's probably fine. It works. It works. Okay. So if I now, yeah, you can see the borders right there, and wow, it works. So if I do like 960 divided by 2 would be, yeah. What happens if we somehow spawn behind it? Okay, nice. It pushes. That's good. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here. Look, this thing is working. So this is for the knitting minigame. It's not pretty yet, but it has the yarn, the string of yarn, which is very big right now, and it has physics. So now you can do this. And then there's a new pattern, there's a new one. Boom, 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 boom. I did some physics-based yarn when I was still in it. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the final thing, the final result of that, I guess. So yeah, now it works. We can easily create shapes. And it's giving me the same ones over and over again. That's just my luck. Yeah. It's very fun to mess around with. And now I'm making this thing. And the controller is pretty much done, to be honest. Because there's not much to do with it. And the world thing, I didn't even know it was a thing, but it's so nice because it's infinite. So like you can see it's blocking even though I'm above it. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. World boundaries for the win. Let's put this back. Yeah, so now, I mean, that was piss easy. um, oh yeah, I was gonna try the shader thing. Let me put this back real quick. So I want to use the shader that I made, this one, but I want to make some slight fixes. First of all, I want to make a new, or I want to download a new picture for it, for the background, because this one is very washed out. You can see it here. And it's kind of hard to judge like how it's gonna look in a way. So, yeah. Let me quickly just find something. Flower. I want to use flowers because they will be very bright, I think. Let's use... let's see. You can't see it sadly, but you will be able to see it soon. I mean, that looks pretty. I wish I could test it with like an actual image, but Adam or Ghost is oh no, I doxed him. Uh Ghost is at work right now. So he was writing the things. What do you call it? The story and whatever he was writing yesterday. So that's done. I think I picked a good image. It's very blurry though. What's up with that? Is there a better image? Maybe if I say like, is there a filter for like vibrant? No. Filters. Um, Orientation vertical, no, horizontal. And we want, yeah, that's fine. I gotta suffer through onboarding e-learning BS for the next few hours. Bruh. Buh. Good luck with that. That's a buddy. Oh my god. I wanna try that. Should probably try something less realistic as well. Let me see if I can find a picture. What is like a game that has a very simple blob colored style that I can yoink a screenshot from? Um, hmm. I'll figure that out in a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but I will eat. So I'm gonna get some food. I'm back. I'm alive. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, thank you. And fed. I have been fed by myself. Alright. Okay, so let's work on this for a little bit. So what I want to do is I want to use this pattern as a like a mask, which it already is kind of, but not really. Right now what I'm doing to it is that I have a knit collar, which I'm just adding here. But what I was thinking is that instead of just having like full control over this, instead of it being a single color, it could yoink its color from whatever is below it. Um, yeah. So, um, but instead of just using that color, I think it's better to have it overlaid, as in like the blending mode. Oh yeah, I was gonna download a better picture for testing. I mean, this one is pretty nice. It has a bunch of colors. Sure, but it's very small, or like there's a lot of detail. So I think I'm gonna pick this one instead. You can't see it, but you know, trust me. It's a good picture. Okay. Where did I put it? There it is. Where's my assets testing? I know, right? This one. It's also flowers because they have a lot of colors. But testing pick sprite, whatever. There we go. This one has like deep blacks and it's very saturated. That is very saturated. And you can't even tell what it is. Wow. That's funny. I was gonna check. Yeah, right. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check if I can find a very, and not abstract, but like games with what would you call it? Games with a lot of like blobby color thingies. Banding? What do you mean? I think it's the blur that does it. Because I can, like, what it's doing is basically, oh wait, hold on. So I can see it's always on top. There we go. Save. There we go. So this is what it's doing in the background. I can unblur it, right? Actually, you know what? That actually makes it look more what do you call it? like you can see more, I guess, because it's not as blurred. Because the blur makes it so it's very like multicolored yarn type beat. But this actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. You can see the pixels of it though. If I blur it like maybe a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But it looks cool. Like if there's a little bit of blur, it looks really good, I think. Yeah. Also, when I do this, I'm zooming or I'm full screening. That's why it's doing that. I should fix that probably on stream. Let me see something. If I do like 2.3, is there a difference? A little bit, yeah, I guess. This looks really good though. This looks like actual yarn, I think. Or like, yeah, that's what it's called, right? It's very dark, but I think that's alright. I'm happy with that. Although I still want to try the overlay thing. So my idea is that I can use the pattern as a mask because it's basically just this picture right here. Can actually see it. And it's doing some trickery with cells. So you can see that there's no bleeding horizontally. Like there's only this green here and there's only this yellow here. I mean, they can bleed a little bit, but there's clear cut like columns, I guess, or whatever. Um, Although what I want to do is I want to use the blacks of the image to be to blend in an overlay instead of multiplying, because right now I'm just multiplying. So I can use this pattern intensity and it just multiplies the color on top. Right now I have it set up so it's 0.69 because so it can bleed a little bit, but it's still a bit too dark, I think. So what I want to try is blending the blacks to blend in overlay and then blending the whites to blend in multiply. That's what I want to do. I think that could work maybe, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Because that way the blacks will have a little bit of the color that is underneath, and if not, I can do the same thing that I did yesterday to the yarn. This is the original, and this is my version, which is just that I lightened the total blacks to be grayish, so it could actually like multiply better. I mean, you can also use clear yarn and color it, then it would definitely blend better. What do you mean clear yarn? Like transparent? Or... Because that's basically what I'm doing, kind of. Because multiplying is just whatever is white is transparent, I guess, technically, right? I think so. If that's what you mean. Let me see. I want to change this default blur scale to be 2 because it looks nice. And then how does it look with this one? Not great, actually. I like the other one better. Yeah, it's darker, but it's better looking, I think. Honestly, it's not that much darker if you're on full screen. Let me fix the OBS thing real quick. How do I do this? We need a new scene. Let's quickly make that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Video stuff. Let's just call it. Oh, right. There's no audio in here. Hold on. Sources. Window capture. Godot. Center that shit. And then we need display capture? No. Another window capture, I think. No. Game capture? Yeah. That exists in Godot game. Let's see if that works. Sure does. There we go. And we can full screen that. And then I wish I could scale it down, but still have it. Wait, is that gonna work? Oh, nice. There we go. That's perfect. So now when I full screen it, it just does that instead. Oh, you can see it changing colors a little bit, but that's probably fine. Yeah. And then does look a little weird. What, this? When I do that? That's just me full screening. But yeah, because it's not actually full screening, I'm just like maximizing the window. Yeah, so that's what's happening. And then we can get rid of this and this. Let's add a scene. Those stuff. My game just crashed. Okay, fun. That's good enough, I think. There we go. So now if I open the game, it should do that, and then when I maximize, yeah, nice, okay, there we go. So it doesn't rescale on stream, but only on my side. Nice. Okay, let's see. Also, why is this not doing its thing? Two and two. What is it? Needs tile offset. This one. 2 and 2. There we go. I think I didn't change that. Let me see Git. Where is that? I should probably delete this. Yeah, no, I didn't set that. Knit shader main. Six, 5. Okay, it's the same. Okay. So, have you heard that there's no exclusive full screen on Windows? I didn't know this until like last month. Like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't do the thing. Yeah, since Windows 10 apparently. I didn't know that. And it sucks because it introduces so much delay. Like I learned it when I was making a little rhythm game, and I was like, what the fuck is this delay that I can, like, rendering delay? And then I looked into it and it was it was Microsoft. Thank you. W Microsoft as always, right? It sucks, but it is what it is. Um, let's see. We need a. Oh, it did? Hmm. Yeah. Ah, no. They should do something about that. I want my exclusive full screen back. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, you can go to exclusive full screen in applications, but it's not actually rendering it like one. For example, Godot has it where there's one pixel border around the whole thing because it wouldn't render it if it did have the full screen thing, right? Or it wouldn't render it correctly. I mean, and it sucks because it looks ugly and also introduces delay for input and rendering and stuff. I think, yeah. I mean, if it's exclusive full screen, it's the most performant thing, right? Because it's taking up the whole thing and nothing else is rendered. I guess you don't have overlays then, but I mean, if a user wants to do that, then they should be let. But that's not English. They should be able to, is what I meant. Yeah. Overlay, that's what I was going to do. Let me quickly search up the shader. Go.shaders.com snippets. Thank you very much. Blending modes, and we want overlay. Just put it here. Or actually, I'll put it here because we might delete it later. Overlays injected into games. Yes, but no. It depends because Discord had this problem when you had their overlay opened. they literally told you, hey, go out of full screen so you can actually see the thing. So yes, it does work on like Steam and Epic and whatever, but like things that aren't launchers, like Discord, you know. But who cares, anyways? I don't think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe you're right. I think they do. It's going downhill. I hope, I pray that Discord will explode soon. It's so bad. I want to stop using it, but I can't because everyone uses it. So I don't know if it uses Overwolf. I don't remember. Maybe. What did TeamSpeak do? I just know that they've remade the whole thing. So yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. That's why I want TeamSpeak to be as big as it was before Discord again, because I used TeamSpeak before Discord for a long time. Like, I mean, I have a golden badge time, a long time, you know. And you only get those if you've been there for a long time. So yeah, I saw that, and you can actually like screen share stuff and whatever. It's so cool. But again, unless Discord dies, I don't think many people will use it, or as many people as I would like, because I really want people to go to a different platform because I hate using Discord. I hate it. It's so ass. So yeah. I actually don't remember it having bad quality audio quality. And we already had a server that we went to a lot with my friends that was theirs, and they it was owned by a company, and my friend worked for that company, so we just used their servers. So we didn't have an issue with it at all. Like, my experience was actually pretty good. But I can see how everyone else might have not had that experience. But now I'm pretty sure they have free server hosting and good quality as far as I can, as far as I saw, I mean, as far as I know. Yeah, I used Skype and then switched to TeamSpeak and then switched to Discord, which is funny because my friends, when Discord was new, I was like, come on, guys, like, this is so cool. This is going to be the new thing. Come over. It has so much better stuff, whatever. And they were laughing at me. And then they all switched over to Discord at some point. And now I want to go back. So it's a full circle. I don't even know what Bumble is. I just used Skype and TeamSpeak. So I have no clue. ICQ, yeah. RIP. Is that right? So let's see. What is it complaining about? Servers rendering, attempted to free. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. We truly lived through the best, yeah. That is true. I mean, I remember how simple Discord was when it first came out. It was very ugly, I think, compared to what it is now. I mean, I think the new UI is actually better, but it's very busy. But I remember it being very big and bold and um, ugly. But you didn't have ads screaming at you every 2 seconds everywhere you look. Buy nitro, buy this, buy that. Splash potions, fucking balls that you can buy or something. I don't remember. Oh, you want an animated picture? Hey, 10 euros or more for just a GIF that is playing. Like, oh, my bad. Didn't know that pictures need to be bought right now. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I only use Nitro when it's free. I hate it. I hate that you have to use it. That's the thing. Because, yeah, you don't, but it's so annoying because every 5 seconds, it just shoves Nitro in your face. Everywhere you go, you open Discord, at the top it says try Nitro. You open the emoji thing, it says, hey, you want to buy Nitro? Like, and then the ads for games and like the shop and whatever. I go to see my friends, I see like Nitro shop, whatever. Like, please, I don't want to see that. Thank you. Yeah, emos everywhere, Nitro. Yeah, it sucks. There was one thing that was called guards? No, gilded. That's what it was called. And it was basically better Discord until it got bought by Roblox. And Gilded had many features that Discord just copied straight up. Like threads and the UI, for example, and like the announcement channels and so on. Like there was so many. There were so many like good things that just Discord yoinked. Yeah. But sadly, it went to shit. As one does, you know. Could have been something good, who knows? And maybe in like a different universe. And then they got bought off by Roblox. And I don't think anyone uses it. Okay, let's see. Is this correct? Blend 1 minus 2 times 1 minus base times 1 minus blend limit. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that's that too. Killed it or Roblox? Or both. Isn't Steam's voice chat like really bad? Every single time I mean, okay, I used it like 10 years ago, but or 5 or something. But like every single time I used the voice call feature on Steam, it sounded like ass. So, you know. But if Steam created something similar to Discord, I think a lot of people would use it, which is good. Or Valve, I mean, if they created something like Discord. But I don't think why they would want to do that. Like, there's no market for them. I don't think that they would want to pursue, I guess. Mm, well, I guess they didn't do a good job of introducing it to people. But yeah, the last time I used the Steam voice chat, it sounded like Xbox mic quality for everyone. But that was like a long time ago, so that was like when Steam was green. So it's been a while, you know. It's been a while. What was that, like 2010 or something? Did you know you can still use the green theme? You can switch the themes in Steam. Yeah, I remember they switched from the green to like a very ugly blue for a long time. And then they switched to gray and back to blue again when they did the overhaul that we now have. Okay. What was I doing? Overlay. We need this thing, so that's like here, isn't it? Yeah, knit color, knit RGB 1 minus. So let's do color RGB equals knit RGB. Yep, that's the mask that we want, and then we need to. I think that's gonna be too much though. I guess we can adjust the brightness by just multiplying it. Yeah. Let's do screen color. And then instead of multiplying it, we I've seen that, but I've never used it. And I think it's because not a lot of games support it yet. I'm pretty sure it's in beta, right? I mean, I just remember something like that. The clipping thing was in beta when I saw it. But what I mean by like the game's not supported, I mean some games like CS, uh, they have a thing where if you hit an ace or something, it can mark it and then save it by itself as a clip and stuff like that. That's what I meant. And that's really when I would use it. Like if they put it into the finals, I would use that shit all the time. I think that's a great thing, but it would have to be automatic for me to use it, to be honest. Because I wouldn't remember to go through and record stuff, you know? Um, you can enable it by default. Yeah, I guess. I guess if it automatically deletes the old footage, kind of like how GeForce Experience, I think, or Shadowplay, whatever it's called, does it, where it only does like 30 seconds per clip and then deletes the old one, maybe something like that. But I would still want to only use it when it would be event-based from a game. So like if I kill a whole team in the finals, it would clip that or something, you know? And then it would ask me, hey, do you want to save it? That would be nice. Or maybe it's already a thing and I just don't know about it. Because I know that's a thing in CS too, but I don't play that much, or at all, honestly. So, yeah, could be cool. Anyways, let's do color. Oh, no, color flashbang. My bad. Color RGB equals overlay screen color and then knit RGB -1 minus. Jesus, I died. Vec 4 1. Wait, what? All right. Okay. And screen color. Oh, okay. Vec 4 1. Oh, what? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Oh yeah, that's very bright. Holy shit. Oh yeah. I mean, that is what overlay does. So I don't know why what I'm complaining about. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So in theory, if I change this from what it was to this one, yeah, that's damn, that's blinding. Okay. So um let's put this to, oh wait, no, that doesn't do anything. But the point of this was that you can see the black is catching color as well, which is what we want. So then I just add the original RGB on top of that, I think. And we should be good to go. So um how does it look just by itself? I want to see. Wow, my eyes. I am, but you can see, I don't like that you can see the edges here, for example. But we could blur the whole thing, to be honest, so it bleeds a little. I think that could look good. Because right now it's only blurring vertically. Yeah. Okay. Mm, I'm very scared that the blur is gonna be very not performant, but right now it should be because it's the weights are pre-calculated. So I could just use it to um blur it better without actually blurring it because the weights are already done. Especially good for me on Linux to have a good recording tool. True, yeah. Um, Linux support is streaming on Discord wasn't a thing. Yeah. Is it because I remember when I had Linux, I had to download a tool that would convert the audio. I forgot what it was called. From so I can like have audio on Discord while streaming and so on. But I don't remember what it was called. It was like some audio thing, I don't remember. And also there was another thing that I had to download that would let me actually use the thing. I think it was a whole new launcher for for Discord, um, because I yeah, as you said, it was really bad, so I just had to use a different one. Bruh, yeah, that's not great. That is not great. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna put this on top. So color RGB plus equals. Have my FPS on top of not being able to run it over 720p. Like the original launcher, that's pretty bad. You should just download the one that I used or a different one. It's like a simplified version of the launcher on for Linux specifically. You can probably find a bunch of them. Oh, nice, yeah. Let's see, we need screen color times nits RGB. No, that's not right. Oh, you know why? Because this isn't inverted. If I do 1 minus RGB, then it will work, I think. Unless I'm stupid. No, that doesn't seem to work. Or maybe it's the other way around. Where I had to do color RGB equals screen color times nit RGB. And then that gives me this, which we had before. It's so much darker now. And then we want the opposite of that to be on top of that, but not, but only, oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. We need to use the knitting thing as a mask, so yeah, because right now it also puts this there, which I see why. How would I could just multiply it, I think, actually. Yeah, there we go. Which is basically the same as if this wasn't here, almost, because this one is the mask. But I want it to be the other way around, so I need to do 1 minus. No, 1 minus. Wait, no, that's not right. This has to be like this, but then the white parts have to be inverted, so... Wait, am I dumb? What's happening? Is that right? That's not right. Or maybe it is, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Um, what am I doing? I want this. I want only the in-betweens, right? Which means that's the blacks that I want. So I have to multiply this by the blacks, which then have to be inverted because of reasons. So it would be times 1 minus nit RGB. That gives me this, right? Let's get rid of that to see if that's true or not. Yes, that seems to be it. Oh. Let me see. Yeah. And then I need to add the color of the original on top. So plus equals nit RGB, which will give me the whites back, right? But will it brighten these or not, is the question. No, okay, so that's correct. And then I want to use this as the mask, so screen color times nit RGB. There we go. So now we have the original image, but the in-betweens are overlaid on top with an overlay blending mode. But you can't get banned for using anything beyond the official one. What? Even if most of them are literally the same electron wrappers, why would they do that? I guess because you're trying to avoid like paying or whatever. That's so dumb. Also, how would they know? Is that a thing that you can do? Like you can like figure out um what's being used. Yeah, look at that. Also, I just realized that scaling it is changing the colors, but that's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, it's really bad when you have it really tiny, but who the fuck is gonna play on that resolution? Anyways, look at this. It works. I think it looks so much better than the original. Let me see. Just to do a comparison. So this is the one that we use, I think. This one. Yeah. So this is the original. It's kind of hard to see this way, but this is the original. This is the new one. Although there's a lot of detail that is lost now that I look at it in the strokes here. Why is that? I should probably do that. There we go. Why is there so much? Oh, right, because wait, no, that makes no sense. Hold on. Is it overlaying again? Right. Why is that though? Hmm. And sure, Discord sucks. Yep, it's about right. Sounds about right. Why is it? Why is it doing that? Because I thought I'm only adding the parts that are not. Oh, right. Because wait, no, that makes no sense. Is it because it's not fully black, and that's why it's like doing that when I like do plus? Because it loses a lot of detail, which I don't like. Oops. Where's the plus? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my nose is dead. Trying to figure out like how I would be able to get those details back because it sucks that I don't have them now. But how is that? Oh, I see. Can I clip that somehow? Because I really only care about the rightest parts. How would I clip that? How would I clip that? Floor, maybe? Or seal or whatever. Um, so I would really want to just do this, right? So I would do like floor. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 'Cause I only really need the parts that are like, although I don't want smooth step maybe. Oh, no, that's not how you do that. Oh, they have to be floats. No, they don't. Vector 3. How does smooth step work again? That's not what I want, right? I want floor, but for it to not suck balls like this because it's very sharp right now. Although it's probably fine. Let me see. Nope. That is not fine. That is very ugly. But we're getting there. What am I looking for? Not mix, I don't think. Floor. What is the equivalent of floor but smoothed? Let me Google that shit real quick. Maybe it was smooth step. I don't know. I don't remember how to use smooth step. Um, no, it has to be smooth step. What else would it be? Color RGB equals floor. 1 minus unit RGB. So this is what we have right now. And we want smooth step. 1 minus. How does that work again? I guess this would have to be the threshold, right? So, and we don't need the RGB. I don't know why I'm using RGB. We can just get the R because it's just black and white. I don't know why I'm using RGB. So the first value would be the threshold. So let's do like 0.5. And then the second would be... No, this... What does luminance do again? Color RGB equals luminance. Oh, wait, luminance isn't a thing? I could make luminance by myself, but I don't know. I thought GLSL had luminance. Glowiness? Yeah, I mean, that's just how bright it is, right? kind of. How do I get brightness out of something? Uh, I guess it's just. I guess it's just the. Wait, I already have brightness. What am I talking about? If I say 0.5 or let's expose something real quick. Uniform float, mask smooth or mask threshold, and 0.5 uniform float mask smoothness, like 5 or something. I don't know. Oh, no, not 5, 0.5. I mean, and then we get the value, which would be yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just do .r, and then this can be a float. And then we could do mask threshold minus mask smoothness, and then mask threshold plus mask smoothness, and then knit. Nope. What? Oh, right. And this has to be a like 3, or actually I'm just gonna do it this way. Like 3, no, float final mask final. There we go. Now we can change this. I think that's what I wanted. Yeah. Cool. Okay, real quick. Need to figure something out, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just put a text label for B. That's so ugly. Okay. Need to do something real quick. I'll be back. I'm scared. I'm back again, hopefully. There will be no more distractions. Oh wait, fuck. Okay, one more distraction. I forgot about that. Hold on. Okay, this is not gonna take a it's not gonna take that long. I just have to get some food into the fridge. Yeah, I'm actually back this time. Okay. Um, let's see. Perfect. The ad break is back. Hello, whoever was in the ads. Welcome back. I am also back. Let's fix this thing already. So now we should be able to do this. Final mask. Oh wait. Oh no, that's correct, yeah. Um, so we want the knit one to, yeah, okay, so vec3 knit, and then final mask. There we go. And then screen color times it. That's better, but it's very ugly right now, so let's fix that. I mean, that doesn't look the worst. Honestly, even like this, it looks pretty good, I think. It does have some... What's going on here? That's like as if it didn't pick up the color or something. Yeah, it looks like it's not picking up the color. I don't think that's right. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Oops. So this is the original. This is the new one. Is it shitting itself? Wait, why is it shitting itself? Oh, right. It's way brighter, that's for sure. But the in-between colors are not as bright, I don't think. Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. I don't know if that achieved what I was going for, though. I don't think it did. Because this is just adding on top of whatever was before that. Yeah, it's just making it brighter. I don't think that's what I was going for. Hmm. Why is that, though? It looks weird now. Why does it look so bad? Oh, I think I know why. Right. Because if I just add it, it's gonna add on top of the whole thing instead of where it should be adding, I think. And because this is not totally black, it's gonna add on top of the color that it has already, I think. Because if I do Vec3 knit, yeah, I'm not sure how to do that, honestly. I could do color RGB equals smooth, no, mix, screen color times knit, and then color RGB. I don't think that's gonna work, but because now it's just gonna look. I don't think that's combining both of them in a good way. I think it just looks worse, to be fair. Looks very desaturated now. Or, I can't tell actually. Just looks like there's more detail. Oh no, it does work because you can see it here. But it's still, the colors are way worse because of the inverse here. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Let's do final mask. Maybe that's gonna work better. No, that's just worse. Okay, I give up. I don't like it. I'll just... Because this is too bright. I don't think anything can save that. It just looks weird, I don't know. Like it's not adding color properly. I think I'm just gonna go with this and then put it as it was. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. Well, that was a waste of time. It is what it is. That's okay. Let's get rid of you. And we also don't need these two. This we'll have to do. Now, question is, can I double this and it still looks great? Yeah, I mean, you can see what it is better, I guess, but it's very dark. I think the more of them there are, the worse it is. So maybe if I get rid of the pattern a bit more. Very blurry, which, I mean, I know why it is, but you know. Although I could just boost the brightness behind it. Still doesn't look great though. Oh, okay, because it's the whole thing, not just... Right, okay, that makes sense. I'll just leave it. Fuck it. Good enough. I mean, you can kind of see the edges, but fine. Maybe I should just blur the whole thing. Hold on. I'll try that. Where did I get the shader from? Gaussian. Optimize, there we go. We want to late fade, right? I don't have those, right? I guess it could be. Ah, that's fine. Is that how you do that? I think that's what it is. There we go. Um, there we go. Where is my blur? This is the vertical blur, and then these are the other blurs. I don't even think I need the fading, honestly. Because it's not transparent, so it should be fine. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the direction doesn't really matter. I want to blur the whole thing. So like, I don't know why I was. Oh wait, no. It's like I could just do screen. Uh, vec2 offset equals vec2 screen. Or actually, I can just do screen pixel size times blur scale. Yeah. I would blur them both. So I didn't even need the thing that I was making. And they can be slightly less blurred then, because then it's too much. Mm, actually, I don't know. 16, let's do 22. And then, wait, how much is that? 32, okay, 22. Or 20. And then 0.4 maybe. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know. The thing that I'm scared about is that it's gonna be very blurry, but I can just increase the pattern so it's more visible, I guess. But it still makes it look very dark, even if it's like this. I could just boost it a little bit, but actually that's not a bad idea. I could do that. Like that, maybe. Sure. Oh, I think it's good. I think it's good. This is like perfect. I increased the tiling because it was like 16, which is it looks good, but the problem is that like yeah, it's very hard to see what's going on. I'm happy with it. It kind of looks like a CRT effect with the blurring and the over brightness, kind of. But you know, it's probably fine. Too little to be legible, yeah. I'm happy. I will not touch it now. It is really nice. It looks good, but we'll see how it's gonna look in the game, I guess. Like when it's actually stuff behind it. I might keep it for later. So yeah. So I don't need this anymore. I don't know why I wrote it, because I was not gonna use it anyways. Let me send this here. Um, Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I pause the game. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, 3 seconds. If I start doing stuff, I can't even move. Why not? Why am I not able to move? What the fuck is this? Oh, right. Doesn't let me move. Why not? The fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait. My bad. There we go. Wrong one. There we go. Should stop. Yep, it should stop me. And then let's do await, get tree, create timer. I wish I could. Oh, there we go. Always process true. Okay, nice. Create timer, 3 seconds timeout, get tree paused, false. I just want to see if it's gonna stop me and then I can like do stuff again. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know. I grabbed 2 modern CRTs from my before last workplace. I might actually set up one for fun. Developing on a CRT is a bit of a vibe. True, that sounds like fun, to be honest. I love old tech. Also, isn't CRT like really good for quality than modern displays? Like it's very crisp or something. Yeah, I think it is. I'm not sure though, but that's what I've that's what I remember at least. Yeah. Anyways. We have a side-scrolling thing, we have this, I'm happy with that. Let's put it on GitHub real quick because I will fuck it up by accident. Side scroll player controller plus better better overlay shader, better knit shader, knit push. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, let's work on mm, let's get the menu working. In menu. Or title screen, whatever. Title screen. Sure. Just to have it set up a little bit. So let's do center container. Let's put a box in there that will have buttons. Play. I guess we could do play button, settings button, exit button, or quit. Is exit better or quit actually? I don't know. Game UI database to the rescue. I guess exit is fine. Oops. It's very tiny. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Up to 130 watts. Oof. Yeah, no, yeah. It's a lot. It's a bit much. Okay. Let's do it this way. This will be the menu buttons container. Boom. Sure. These can have their thingies. But although I don't know if I want to do it here because I usually like my settings to be a pop-up window on top or something as a I mean I don't think it matters that much actually now that I think about it. It's probably fine. It can just be hidden or unhidden. But hiding the thing behind it is it's probably fine, to be honest. I'll just make it work later. Okay, what was it? Get tree. Wait. Yeah. So this works, I guess. Sure. Should work with oh, it doesn't. Okay. Hmm. How do I grab focus? Is that a thing I can do? I can. What is grab click focus? Oh, I see. Steal the focus from another control to become focused. Okay, call deferred. Focus. What is it? Grab focus. Did it do that? Oh, right, because it's this one that grabs focus. We want the first button to grab focus. Get child 0. Hold the third grab focus. There we go. So now we can use the keyboard if we wanted to. Although I wish it could like grab focus on mouse over. I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know if I want to do that though. I'll just keep it like this for now. It's probably fine. Okay. We need a scene loader. There is a very easy one, which is resource loader dot, or no, it was get tree switch scenes or something. Switch scene. Oh, change scene. Yeah. Change scene to pack. Change scene to file. This is a blocking operation, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if we do change scene to packed, and then the packed scene will be, let's do, this sucks. I don't, or I should have just put it in here, but oh well, it's fine. Export for start scene. Play scene, I guess. Act scene null, and then play scene. So if I do side scroll, for example, this should already be loaded in memory. So when I open the game and I press play, it will load it. To be honest, I don't know if I want to make a settings menu. I think I'm just gonna, or maybe I should, I don't know. At least a pause menu would be nice, but they can be the same, probably. I'm not sure. But is this a blocking one, or like what? How does that work? Let me see. Um, I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's blocking, to be honest, because the transition is gonna be there's going to be a fade and then it starts doing the thing. So it should be fine, I think. Like if I change this to be the closed main, yeah, I mean, it's pretty instant. Probably fine. So this should be the main one. Let's make a... I don't want to make a save system. What I will do is I will make the settings save, I think. If true, the project will save. If false, the project will save user data to Godot app user data project name. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. Sure. Okay. Let's do the settings real quick. So that will be its own thing, I think. I would really like it to have like animations and stuff, but let me see. Godot animate UI. That's probably fine. I will not do much with that right now. But the change scene thing changes the whole thing. It doesn't load the thing. It changes the whole scene tree, which is okay for the menu, I think, but the game will have to load stuff dynamically. Either that or depends on how the music is going to be handled, I guess. Because if the music will continue in the background, then we will have to change how this functions. But if we will just fade the music, it's probably fine. Should be fine though. Hmm. Do I want to make complicated settings? Probably not. But let's make it a scene by itself. It will be a... I guess it could be a user interface. Like control node, I mean. Settings, menu. And let's do the same thing for now. So center, container, VBox. And we can do HBox. Or is there a better one? Let me see. Not really, not that I can see. Container. I guess there's a split container, but I don't know if that's what I need, to be honest. It's probably fine. Let's do a label and the setting. So I guess tick box or whatever it's called. Checkbox. I don't think I need resolution, so full screen and volume, I think it's probably fine. Like audio volume or something, I don't know. Let me see UI database again. Game UI database. Database. My nose is struggling today. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do music and sound volume as a slider. Um, Although I think this would be better if it was below it. So we could have like a, what do you call it? Separator. Separator. H separator. Yeah, it's a visual thing. So let's do that. And then, wait, what did I say? Style box line, yeah. So we can use a separator like that. And then it's very tiny, but it's fine. Let's make a new one. And this can be... Actually don't want it to be a checkbox. I will make it a... what do you call it? Not a spin box, a toggle. What? Is that another thing? Option button, color picker, check button. That's what it is. There we go. Like that. Let's make this a bit bigger. It's too much. Oh no, this is too much. There we go. Or maybe like 400. I mean, it's very tiny, but you know, it will get there. Container. So we have a background. Let's see. My nose is dying so much. What's happening? Um, how do I make this expand? No. I want this to be on the right. That's what I want to do. Alright, this one has to expand. Yeah, that. It's gonna look better. It's just very ugly right now. Probably put like a. Does a. Does this have margins? No. I mean, it does, but not. That's not what I want. Okay. Um, margin container it is. And then I'll just override it for now. So like 30 or something. Still gonna be very ugly, but you know, it is what it is. Scrollable. Oh, right, because it's a slider. I don't want that. Let's save it. And this one shouldn't be a H box, but a B box. There we go. And then label min. Oh right, another H box label min X. Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Right. And then the same for the sound effects. Okay, and then it's probably fine like this. I mean, it's very not great looking, but you know, it's probably fine. Also, I should probably make it so they're in the center, which I guess this one is also, but there's nothing up above it, so it like looks weird. It's probably why. Yeah. Can I make it so it expands? Where is it? Margin? No, this one. 0. There we go. Sick. And we can change this. We can use it with the controller and whatever, even though that's not necessary, but it's already there, so yeah. You can't even see the separator, that's kind of funny. It's so tiny. Cool. So we can put that into the title screen. Like that. There we go. Beautiful. Can hide it by default, and then Yeah. There's not gonna be much anyway, so it should be probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Hopefully. Let's make it work. That's probably a good idea. Let me see if I can quickly find something. Like a quick way of doing it. Because I really need, like, I know how to do it, it's just that the settings stuff is, I don't want to overcomplicate it for this project. Do singletons change? Or I guess it is, because if singleton is loaded into the tree and the whole tree gets fucked, then because he changed, Jesus Christ, because he changed, I'm dying. Yeah, what was I saying? Wow, that like flashbanged me. If we have a singleton, it's in the tree. If we change the tree, it's gonna get rid of the singleton and add it back, I think. So, not ideal. My nose is really dying today. Oh, Jesus. No attacking, only deving. That's what I'm trying to do. My body's saying no. I have received sprites. That's crazy. Let's go check them out. Oh yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Could work. Sproides? The fuck is sproides? Sproids. That's what it is. I'm dumb. My bad. It is sprites, yes. I've received sprites. Like, what the fuck is a sproidy? Folder. Knitting mini game. Save that shit. Quickly save all of these. Is it 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Textures, create new. Or actually, this is so dumb. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Like, the assets thing, but it's probably fine. I can do like knitting mini game. Or just knitting. Yeah, sure, mini game. Knitting section. Knitting scene. I'll just do knitting in the game because I think it's better to do it scene based. So like I would have scenes and then the scenes would have like textures and sound and whatever. I think that's actually better. Let's do it that way. So let's do scenes, create new knitting. And then let's make it orange or something. Textures. That's so much better. Finally time for the weekend to start. True, it is. It's 5 right now. How big are these? 1080 or 1920 by 1080. Nice. Let's make a new scene. Or actually, I will use this one. What am I doing? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Or just relaxing? Where is this? Let's put this one as the main one. Where is it? Oh my god, no way. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Wow.
Oh my god. Jump scare. Who's this? Hello? New phone? Who this?
Hello.
Hello. How was your stream? Hello?
Is my audio bad?
No. It's fine. Can you hear me? Something's up. What's going on?
Yeah, it is bad. Wait, Cappy, can you speak?
Hello, I'm speaking. Hello, hello.
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Nice.
My headphones are a little dodgy. I need to fix them.
I see. Well, hello, hello. I was just asking how was your stream?
Oh, you brought? I did that animation.
Oh yeah, that's true. I see. I just put it in. I'm
Oh?
just trying to figure out, or I'm just reworking the, uh, reorganizing my files in the project right now. But I have good news.
Oh?
I finished the the knitting thingy, and it actually
Mm.
looks cool. And
Ooh,
then
which one?
I have the side scroll character thing controller.
Mm.
And I am working on the title screen and settings right now.
Okie dokie dokie.
Yeah.
I was thinking, that sketch that I did, with the grandma in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be a good title screen background?
Yeah, I think so. We can put grandma can be on the left, and then we could put the buttons to the right, so they don't have to be on the center of the screen, you know?
Okay. And I was probably gonna do that same background but with different parts
Mm-hmm.
for the I guess the cutscene where she dies.
Yeah. Spoilers.
Well,
If you weren't here yesterday, spoilers. Oh wait, you're
uh,
missing a shirt. Give me a second. There we go. I fixed it. There we
no,
go.
no shoes, no shirt, no service.
Now you are tripped
Ah,
out again.
nice.
Let's
Also,
go.
hello, you. Yeah,
I forgot to say hello and thank you for the follow, Levi.
Levi.
Look, wait, should I stream on Discord? It's probably a good idea. Okay, check this out. Wait, I need to rename this before I do that. Hold on. This is the title screen. Set as main, and then this should be knitting. Give me 1 second. I'll show off the thingies. I woke up today and my
Mhm.
voice was gone. Like I couldn't speak for like 2 hours.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's
We,
happening.
were you screaming yesterday?
Apparently.
Oh dear.
Yeah, not sure what happened there.
Maybe your voice got stolen by Ghost.
True. Maybe. Okay. So, let's see if this works. I'll just show off this first because it's more interesting. Hmm. Oh wait, this is not the knitting one? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So I have this. Let's see if that works. So I worked a
Ah,
little bit on the shader. So now it's
nice.
more better. And
Mm,
let's see if I go to the settings. I can change this. This is the original tiling, but it looks more soft, I guess, and also blends better. So,
I see.
and it's vibrant. Like it's not as dark as it was before.
Hmm.
So I think that's nice.
Is that still the pattern with the shading on it?
It is, yeah. It's just very
Oh.
like this is basically what it would look like on full.
Oh, I see.
It's just like less intense. So it's softer, I guess,
I
and
got you.
less dark because it was very dark.
Mm.
I think it still looks pretty good though.
Mm.
And then
Very cool.
if it's like too tiny, then I can just increase the resolution, which is just more knitting, I guess, or whatever these are called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rows of knitting, yes.
Yeah, because we can like go as low as we want, but yeah, no, probably not a good idea. So we'll see how that's gonna look. And then where's my if I get rid of these two, then we have physics.
Ah.
The blue dots are just, or the dots in general is just for testing, but it's gonna look less, like right now the size is the same, so I will have to do a thing where for each pattern the size is different so they don't dangle as much, like on this one. This is very dangly,
Oh,
but that's
yeah.
easy to do, so yeah. It's It only took me like 6 hours to make, you know? So yeah, and this is the texture that you made. It's just that I
Oh,
had
I didn't
to,
even notice.
yeah, I had to make it lighter. This is the original, right? And I
Mm.
made it so the dark one, or dark, like the blacks are grayish because
Ah,
it's too dark. Like it doesn't look like yarn anymore. It looked like rope before.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then we can change the thickness. Right now I have it set to 30 pixels, like the width, but we can change it so whatever we want basically, and the color as well, which I assume will be blue to match the scarf.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's very fun to just wiggle around, you know.
Mm. How do you know like which one that goes to? Do you have to
Uh,
guess?
right now I just know it because I placed them, but in the game we'll have like a circle that shows the next point because these will be invisible, so you will only
Maybe make it to
see.
guess. Make it more difficult.
Yeah, but how would you know where the points are?
You
Because
don't
the
know.
oh, I see.
Oh wait, no, no, no. No, yeah, that does make sense. A
Look,
circle. I'm sorry, wait. I take it back.
if I get rid of the debug draw, like where do I start? I just have to kind of like guess, you know what I mean?
No, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking more like it has a number on, like it'll be like, oh, this is first, this is second. Like it'll
Yeah,
appear in order.
right.
Do you know what I mean?
That's what I wanted to do, but like just circles, so it would just show you the next location, and that's it.
Ah,
Like only that, nothing else.
but wouldn't it be cool if you didn't know which circle to go to, so it's
Hmm.
harder?
So it would show all of them.
You see, you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to guess what circle to go
That
to.
could work, yeah. I mean, you don't have any time limit, so it should be fine.
But I don't know how it would look gameplay
I
wise.
mean, we can see, we can try it out. So,
I mean, you've been doing it though.
yeah, because I know where I placed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Only showed them for 5 seconds before they disappear. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
that
that would
could
be
work.
cool.
Imagine if
That's
you,
smart.
like, blink for 5 seconds and then you lost it.
How in the heck do you blink for 5 seconds?
So, I don't know. People do
Did you
that, I
eat?
guess. Did I eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. In like 2 hours ago, I think. Did you?
Was that breakfast or
No,
lunch?
that was lunch. I think it was like 2 p.m.
Mm,
Yeah. I woke up
I have my food
at
here.
9. What?
I have my food here.
Oh, nice. What do you have?
Pasta with spinach.
Let's go. Happy food.
Mm, spinach
Okay,
is good. Kale
it
is
is.
bad.
Why?
Kale is yucky. You like kale?
Um, yeah, I don't dislike it.
I can't believe you like kale. To be honest, I do like kale in one way. There's this restaurant that you can get takeaway curry, and they
Mm,
have a kale salad which I tolerate.
yeah,
It's not good, but it's not bad. And kale is usually bad.
okay, I see. Oh yeah, also, I wasn't sure if the side scroller is just left and right, so I just made it left and
Mm,
right and that's it for now. But I
okay.
did have inputs for up and down if we need to do that, but for now it's just like
Yeah, I don't
this and
know.
that's
I
it.
guess Ghost will tell you.
Yeah.
All I know is the general story outline.
Yeah. Did you read
Oh yeah,
the
I
thing?
haven't read that.
Yeah.
No.
He posted that. I was like, "Are you sure you will be able to draw all of that?" And he's like, "Yeah." So we'll see. We have how long? 2 days and 1 hour left. Yeah, we can do that, right?
Mm.
I'm not sure how music and scene switching will
Oh
work.
yeah, music.
Yeah, Because I was thinking like how the scenes will switch and stuff, and like how it's gonna
Mm,
load, and if I will like what I will use for changing the scenes and whatever. But I'm not sure
I
yet.
mean, Godot has a thing built in.
It does, and I do want to use it for the title screen, but the problem with
Mm,
that is that it deletes the whole scene tree. So if you have music playing that you want to play, like to keep playing while the scene is changing, you can't use it
mm.
because it would delete the whole thing.
Oh.
That's why I was thinking of um how the music is gonna work, because if it's just gonna fade out
Mm,
and then fade in again, it's fine.
okay.
But yeah, depends, I guess, on how we want to load things. I guess, I mean, it's a tiny game. I would think there's not gonna be much to do in the mm, side-scrolling section, so we can just load the whole act at once, I guess.
Mm.
I think that would work probably. I guess we'll have to see. So yeah. And the menu looks very bad, but it's there. And the only thing that works is exit and play, which loads into the side scroller right now.
Mm.
So yeah. And the settings, I wanted to do kind of like this. Hmm. What is this game again? Alba.
Oh, wow.
I really
That
like
is
how
a
it
lot of
looks.
stuff. I'm just reading Act 2 and I'm like, this is an entire game
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think we'll have to cut a lot, but we'll see, I guess.
I mean, I was thinking to just do like the most bare
Important ones, yeah.
bones version of it, just so there's a version and then fill in the in-betweens
Yeah,
with whatever you want.
yeah. That's
Because I
smart.
would be so paranoid.
Yeah, I think we'll have to do that anyways, just to be safe.
Hmm.
Um, who's gonna do the UI design, you know? Do you want to do that?
Oh, you mean the buttons and title and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Those, yes.
Yeah, I can try.
Okay. DLCs won't be pricey. We will charge for each chapter €3
Oh my
per
god, yeah,
chapter.
it would be like that, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. And if you want to replay the game, you have to pay 10 per replay. And it will have always on DRM, so you can't play it without internet. I think that's pretty fair, yeah.
The horse can. Oh, right! The freaking piggy bank.
Yeah, horse cannon.
I was like, what the heck is that again?
I mean, my title on Twitch is literally Horse Cannon Edition.
Hmm.
It's beautiful. $10 if you want to uninstall. Yeah, it's a virus actually. Kernel level. Let me see if I can put in grandma's what do you call them? Animations.
If you gave me this and told me I would have to draw it all in 2 days, I'd cry.
Yeah, that's why I don't know, like I think we have to like just pick the most important ones. But he said that it depends on like how, I mean, he draws really fast.
Mm,
Um so I think he said it depends on like how complicated or detailed it has to be. and because
It
it doesn't
doesn't
have
have
to
to
be,
be
then it's
detailed.
fine.
It just has to be readable.
Yeah. Although I don't know if he ever did any character animation, so that's gonna be interesting. I think he is better
Mm.
at backgrounds and still characters.
Well, my clause was if you're gonna draw it all, I have no complaints. Otherwise, I have a lot of complaints.
Yeah. Well, that was the contract between you two, so let's see. Hmm.
I don't think the grandchild should be knitting though,
Yeah,
because the grandchild is way too young.
that is true.
And the grandchild doesn't need to like horses.
She doesn't what?
She doesn't need to like horses. She can if she wants.
Oh yeah.
I think the child, who is an adult, can knit.
Yeah.
Because that makes sense. She's probably already uh like considering retirement or something.
Hmm.
Because like this is an old lady, which means her kid is also an old lady, just a less old lady.
Right. I'll let
And the
it
daughter
pass
would
it.
probably be just a young lady.
Yeah, that makes sense. um, Question: do you think the animation should only play when you're actually doing the things, or should it just play in the background all the time?
Um, whichever one looks best.
Well, I guess we'll see. Let's find out. Also, I should probably change the, where is it? Um, I'm blind. Oh yeah, this. There we go. I can see. Oh yeah, the color. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna eat pasta. I think it's cold enough now.
Happy pasta. Oh wow, that's actually basically the same color. Although it's kind of hard to see if it's like this, so I think I'm gonna move it up. Or actually, I can just move the whole thing up. Like here, maybe. What is it's a 1080 divided by 2, or no, 1080 divided by 4 minus, there we go. Like that, maybe. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I can just change it later. Now that I think about it. Okay. Um, I think I'll need to make other groups later, but it's probably fine for now, just for testing. What the fuck is happening with this? Oh, because it's in local space, right? Hold on. Oh, no way. Thank you for the sub. Get subbed on.
Just subscribed.
Thank you. Enjoy the 0 emotes that I have right now. But good news. Rebrand soon, kind of. Or VW, whatever. So maybe there will be emotes. Possibly. There we go. It still looks kind of strange. I think I'm gonna put like a drop shadow under it. Let me see. It's probably gradient. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, okay. It just didn't load. Let's make it 1000 by 1000. It's a bit too big. Why is it white? Oh, wait, what? Oh, because of this. There we go. There we go. It looks very ugly right now, but that's okay. Let's do like 800 and hmm. I mean, I guess that's probably fine. Maybe not brown. Maybe like something. Maybe it could be lighter actually, I don't know. And then just more transparent. Oh, that looks weird. I don't like that. Maybe. No, I'm not feeling that. Or maybe the yarn itself should have shadow, I don't know. I guess that works. I'll just leave it for now. Probably fine. I want to see how this looks. This can be very cursed. Where is it? Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's so bright. I think it's I put too much brightness onto the blur. That's funny. To be honest, kinda goes hard. Not gonna lie. I mean, this is not what it's gonna look like, but you know, if I increase this to like 20 maybe. Let's do like, oh, I mean, again, this is not gonna be used for this, but it looks pretty good. Okay, I'll leave that for now. Let's see. It's gonna look better if we mm, if we pause the animation. So it will only do its thing when we... I don't think that's gonna look good, but we can see. Where is it? So we wanna pause that. Can I pause? Yeah. My nose is dying today. Love that emote. I could advance a frame actually instead of playing it. So I could tell it to not autoplay, and then I can say um mm, mm, mm. Knit or advance frame plus equals 1. Although I don't know if that's gonna repeat.
Ah,
Jump scare. Hello?
did you cry a little bit?
Yeah. I might have
Because I was
pissed.
so scary.
Yeah. I actually jumped out of my chair, did a backflip,
Mm.
landed perfectly.
Wow.
Yeah. Isn't that
I
crazy?
should scare you more often.
3, 0, no, 2. Is that right? Let's find out. Oh wow, look at that.
Oh, do you want me to make a new circle, like a cute circle that like pops when you do the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
thing?
animate the popping in the engine though. Unless you have something in mind that we can use.
Isn't it the same thing?
Hmm. Yeah, but we can
Like
change the sizing and everything if it's not baked in already.
the sizing of the circle?
Yeah. I mean, you can draw the circle. I don't know if you meant like an animation for it as well or not. Is that what you
Like instead
meant?
of disappearing, it can like do a little explosion.
It could do that, yeah. We can try doing that, yeah. Do you think it's better if it's only animating when you do the action?
Mm. Would you?
So you can like speedrun it.
Oh.
Oh wait, is it doing? Oh yeah, no, it is doing the right thing, I think.
Yeah, that looks cool.
So like if I do it really fast, it kind of looks weird, but I mean that
Oh no,
you're
no,
just
that
doing
looks
it
cool.
faster, you know? Yeah, I think it's pretty good, actually. Also, I put a drop shadow here just so we have like it doesn't blend into
I
the
gotcha.
background, but
I gotcha.
I don't know if it's good or not. It's just a blob with like a dark blue blob. Yeah, I think it would be nice to not have these ugly red circles and instead have an actual good looking UI for it.
My psycho neighbor's being a psychopath again.
I can hear.
Wait, really? You can hear?
Yeah.
Can you hear her swearing?
No, I can just hear someone yelling, I think, or like talking very loudly.
Yeah, I think she's talking to herself though, gladly.
I see.
She genuinely terrifies me.
Mm, sounds fun.
That's not fun, because when I need to go outside and I see her, I turn back.
Oh, is
It's
it
like,
that
no
bad?
thank you. No, she's probably not gonna bother me. If anything, she's gonna be nice to me, but I don't want anything to do with her.
Understandable.
Because apparently she likes my brother. Apparently.
I see.
And I think she likes my mom, but I'm not sure.
Hmm. Do you have something in mind for how the UI can look?
Uh, y- uh, yeah, yeah.
I hear a maybe then.
Okay, let me show you what I had in mind.
Yep. What did I press? No. Oh, there we go.
Jeez Louise. Hopefully that was just somebody's tire exploding.
Hmm?
Hopefully that was just somebody's tire exploding.
I did not hear that, but hopefully it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. There we go. Oh wait, we can't go back from you. Didn't think about that. Oh my god. I stayed up until 1:30, I think, making the rope simulation. It was worth it.
I hope so.
I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. Hmm. Settings, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the back button. So I can just put it in here somewhere for now. Maybe I should just call it back. I tried to save the VOD from yesterday,
Yeah.
and it was 10 plus hours, I think. So
Oh.
I didn't even try to start the download yet. That would take forever with my internet.
Oh my.
Do that at some point later.
Was Ghost was also up till that late?
Yeah, I think I was. He went to sleep like half an hour before me, I think, or an
Mm.
hour.
What was Ghost working on?
I was just writing the things.
Ah.
Yeah, 10-hour TikTok. Yeah, I'll just make it in 15-second parts and then say like follow for part 2 or something. But the whole thing is 10 hours long. Okay, so can now edit this and then press. I don't know if I want to do that though. I guess it's fine. It's probably fine. It's not the best way to do it, but it's a jam, it's fine. There we go. Hmm. Should there be some sort of mm, like something before you actually go and knit? Like maybe some text that shows up or something, and then it fades to the knitting when you start the game for the first time.
No, I'm assuming it's probably just going to. Mm, maybe it could be the the title screen instead of play, you click start knitting or something, and
Hmm.
then you do maybe 2 or 3 um shapes, and then maybe the knitting animation continues for a little bit, but it fades to um the other part.
Hmm. Yeah.
Maybe that would be good.
Yeah. So you press play or start the game, and then
Mm.
it fades out, fades into the new scene, and then you kind of just wait for a little bit, then it fades in the first pattern, you do the patterns, and then it fades out and fades into the knitting part or the side scrolling part.
Hmm.
Maybe. Is that what you meant?
I don't know. I meant whatever it was that I said.
I think
I
that's
don't
what you
remember
said,
what I said.
unless I misunderstood.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. There we go. And oh yeah, we should probably check out some fonts that we can use for the game. Google Fonts, maybe. They have free ones. For the text and everything, like buttons and stuff.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Wait, do I need to... I'm thinking, do I need to make a save system for the settings? I don't think that's necessary, but because you will probably play the game only once. There's no saving anyways in the game. So
Mm.
I don't know if the settings should save either.
I guess it depends. Mm, I mean, I don't know, because if it's like a short game, it doesn't really matter, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna turn out.
For now, I'll just make it so it doesn't save, and then
Mm.
later I'll do it better if we have time. So in that case, I don't think I need any of these, but so well.
I don't know if that looks bad or not, but it only takes like 3 seconds to do.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I'll yoink those real quick.
A way to turn it into an image sequence?
Yeah, I think so because I need, or you can either just export them as like single frames or I like a sprite sheet. I don't know, whatever is faster. Where is the... I think I'm just gonna use them for the markers. Or I can just replace the markers actually. It's better. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be better. Hmm. Just gonna name it target. There we go. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Wow. Ah. What is that ended at? 8? 9, 10? Ah. I agree. I hope you can change the color of that. Time to draw more grandma. More grandma.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thanks. I have obtained more water.
Nice.
It's a lot of pictures.
Yeah, it is.
I think I only need the 3 and then I can choose the length of each frame.
Well, now you know how much space is in between
Yeah, that
because
is
it's
true.
there.
That is true.
It's a 12 frame animation.
Mm-hmm.
The last 2 frames are empty. Well, I guess as long as you don't loop it, it doesn't matter what the last 2 frames are.
Yeah, yeah.
But you would have to... No, I guess it does matter, because if it just ends on the last frame, you do want it to be empty still.
Yeah, or I can just hide it. I mean, it's the same thing, but yeah.
Well, now you have options galore.
Thank you. And just need to quickly save them. There we go.
Oh, let me show you my screen as well.
Yeah.
You can see my very slow animation pace.
I mean, no pressure or anything. You know, 2 days left, you know. We have to speedrun this whole thing. No,
Yeah.
it's fine. I spent 10 hours doing rope simulations, so it's probably fine, you know.
Hey, like if anything goes wrong, I'm gonna blame you.
True. You can do that. That is an option.
Because you're in charge in my head, and if you're not worried, I'm not worried. If you're not rushing, I'm not rushing.
I mean, you know, I am speedrunning it, but not really, because it doesn't seem like it, but you know. I don't know what I'm saying.
Something in English, I think.
Yeah, sounds like it. There we go. Let's do that. And then do you know what the frame rate was?
Uh, 24.
Okay. Six, two, and oh, I forgot to download one.
Yeah, this is the only way I can draw somewhat fast.
I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. Where's the last one? Target is
Drawing cartoons. Yeah, this reference is definitely AI.
oh well. I wish I could insert empty frames, but I don't think I can.
Well, good thing I gave you two.
True.
I can't draw a straight line.
Just do it. It's that easy. Make your wrist straighter.
Yes, I'll take advice from you,
Mm-hmm.
the best artist here.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
learned how to draw from you.
That's true. It
Yeah, I would
was,
never make it up.
yeah, you just started drawing and it was all thanks to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is it? Oh, right. That's why.
I got posts asking me if I would make a good Christian to go to heaven, and it had Bible verses, and I had to drop it because I was starting to burn.
What?
Yeah, it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
I almost died.
That fate still awaits me.
Well, getting a mail about Christianity.
Hmm? No, dying. Because I'm getting put down, remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, what a shame.
Alright. So sad.
Who's gonna teach me how to draw now?
Not me.
Maybe I'll have to
Yeah.
ask Ghost how to draw.
Maybe, but I don't know if he knows how to draw. I'm the only artist here, you know?
Aw.
Yeah. It's just how it is.
Windowsill.
Hmm?
Is that your name, Windowsill?
What? No? I just didn't
No?
hear what you said.
I said windowsill.
Is that a name?
Is it?
I don't
Is
know.
it your name?
No, it's not.
You answered like it was your name.
I just didn't hear what you said.
Okay, windowsill.
Okay. I guess that's my new nickname now.
No, I prefer Cappy.
I figured. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. Now I just have to spawn them. What do you think my actual name is, though? What vibes do I give off?
Something that begins with a P.
Like what?
Like, like that.
Hmm? Is that your answer? Just silence?
No, I typed in chat.
You did?
Yeah.
Wait. What the fuck is that? Did you just like search up like the most Eastern European name ever and then that came up?
No, I just typed whatever came to mind.
That sounds like
Am
someone's
I
last
right?
name. No.
Yes, the answer is
Oh
yes.
yeah, my bad. Yes, it is.
I can't believe I know your full dogs.
Yeah. Now you can dox me if you want. That's crazy. Next thing I know,
Oh
you will be
no.
knocking on my door.
For what?
I don't know, because you figured out where I live?
Yeah, but won't you be put down by the time I get there?
Yeah, that's true. Unless you were the
Mm.
one doing that.
No, I don't put people down. I do emotionally.
Okay, I see. Okay, what about children though?
No.
You only
I
punch
like
them,
children, I just don't like bad children. I can
right?
put down bad children.
Mm, I
Just
see.
give them a lethal injection.
You would make a great country leader.
Yeah, a great dictator.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is this gonna work? Maybe. Maybe I opened the window and now I'm like sneezing and my nose is stuffed. I don't know what's happening.
Mm, maybe the time is approaching. The end is nigh.
Yeah, that is true. Showing. I'm showing signs of
Oh dear.
being put down or something. That
Wow.
makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Um, Chat, do you have any suggestions for patterns? Like, circles, zigzags, anything.
Uh, the blood of the mortal enemy.
Is that a sign?
A sign?
Oh,
No, it's a pattern.
I see. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the group. Oh, my bad, my bad. What the frick is that? It's a
You're
bit.
gonna get banned from the jam.
Yeah, true. I hope John GMTK is in here to listen.
John GMTK? What the heck is that?
You know the GMTK Game Jam? The guy, John GMTK? John Jam.
John Jam?
Mm-hmm. That's his name. Surely.
John Jam?
Yep. I didn't make that up at all. What kind of patterns? I don't know. Just anything that resembles knitting somehow. I have no clue what I'm doing. I've never knitted in my life. It's
Oh, you're definitely not gonna be able to do anything that resembles knitting.
what's that supposed to mean?
It's not an insult, it's just that's not how that works.
Hmm.
You can't knit with one like, you can't knit on a 2D surface.
Why not?
It doesn't work like that. You have to, like, stab the head and rip its throat out or something.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, like, what's the shape for ripping someone's throat out?
Three-dimensional, apparently.
Well, sure.
I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, yeah, no, yes.
Loops. You might be onto
Oop,
something. Loops.
loops.
Think we should. Hmm. Actually, it's probably fine. Should I like designate an area where it's gonna be happening just so I can see where I can put stuff?
Designated loops.
What?
Designate, does it,
You good?
desi- designated loops.
Designated loops?
Yeah.
What is designated loops?
Is that not what you said?
Did I?
I don't know.
You sounded like that kid from Minecon. How much dedicated wham?
Titty titty wham.
Dedicated wham. I think this is a good sized area, right? Like that. Oh,
I'm
that's too
gonna say
big.
yes, but
Thanks.
as you can see that I'm watching you very closely and I'm not distracted at all.
Mm-hmm. Real.
And I wouldn't just say stuff that's not true out loud.
Never. You would never. I believe that 100%.
Yeah. Dedicated wham. Dedicated whoops.
Let's see. I think that's gonna be big enough. Maybe. Or maybe it could be larger actually. Let's do like square. Like that. No. It's probably fine. I'll just see what I can do about it. Let's start with most, like that. Most of them should be like that, probably. Yeah. Just to test it out. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Forgot to remove those. Where is it? There it is. Wow. They don't burst. I forgot about that. Play. Is that gonna work? Let's find out. Yeah, sure. And then you have to restart. I'm gonna close my window. My nose is dying.
Okie dokie.
Hmm. Okay, that should work, hopefully. Yeah, nice. What do you think? This is just for testing, so the yarn is very short, but
Oh, cute. Did you change the color of the circles?
no, it's white.
Do
Should
you
I?
want to?
I mean, we can do that, yeah. Why is it ugly or something?
No. No, I just assumed you would.
What should I change it to?
These.
These what? Say it. Say the thing. Go on.
I just looked dramatically at chat, but they can't see me, so I'm just letting you know.
Hmm. Chat. Say the thing. Go on. Should it be blue or something? Or red or or like this? I don't know what this color is, like grayish.
Oh, you're trying to communicate.
Yep.
Hmm.
Sure
No, I
am.
like that color. That's like a purpley gray. I like that color.
This one.
I'm gonna commit 3 murders today.
What? That was random as fuck.
I did it! I committed murder.
No. Are you killing flies?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, discuss them.
You what?
Discuss them.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Or maybe yellow so you can actually see them
That's so
better.
cute. That's so cute.
I wanna
Good job,
see.
Cappy.
Thanks. I wanna see the yellow ones. Where is it?
You wanna see the yellow one?
Yes. I wanna see how it looks in yellow.
The pea colored one?
Mm-hmm. That's the one. Oh, there's no yellow because it's very dark, but let's make it more yellow. That is
That's like
actually piss colored. Yeah.
green. No, if your pea is a color, you need to see 3 doctors.
3.
Yellow is like very saturated and
This is
very
gold, I would
not
say.
green and not red.
Yeah.
Which is very hard to get to.
This
When
looks.
in doubt, go more red.
That is true. Let me. Oop, that's not the one. Where the fuck is my
Yeah, it's
VHS?
such a...
Like here, maybe? It's like
That's
gold.
definitely more yellow, but also the further... yeah, that's really hard to control.
Yeah. Or I could just do this. I mean, this is yellow. Kind of. Let's see. Nah, it still looks green. Why does it do that? Hold on.
Because yellow is a very, very, very difficult color to make
Why is it
digitally.
being why is it being so difficult?
Yellow is notoriously difficult.
Oh, whoops. I mean, that is orange, kind of. Orange more than.
Orangey yellows read more as yellow than greeny yellows.
Yeah.
Because any amount of green, you can really, really see it.
Mm. Do you think it's better this way or the purple that was before this
I
one?
mean, I wouldn't. I honestly, I just think it I I'm just thinking it's pea colored.
Yeah. Is that a good thing or
I mean, I guess for you it is.
True. Well, I guess purple it is.
I mean, I'm biased. I'm biased. So you should ask Ghost.
Maybe just change colors each time.
You could do.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not even that hard to do. I just need to like make like a list of colors that I would pick from.
Yeah, do it.
I will.
And the yarn can even change color too if you want.
True. Hold on.
It doesn't have to be exactly like the picture. Because no
Mm-hmm.
one's gonna no one's gonna replace.
Colors and then so yarn colors. Where's the blue one that I had? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that is nice actually. Like, kind of. What is this color even? Like red pink thing? I don't even know what this would be
It's
called.
a very, very, very red salmon color.
Yeah. See, I see. Cilantro. No way.
Cilantro?
Cilantro.
Was that not what you said?
I said Balatro, but yeah, close enough.
Who the heck is a cilantro?
Balatro is a game.
Is it?
Balatro, yeah. It's a card game. Like a roguelike card game. It's one of the biggest indie games of last year, I think.
Did you win?
Me? Yeah, I made the game.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I would be a millionaire if I did, actually, but you know, one can dream.
Oh.
Yeah,
You should hurry up and become a millionaire.
true. I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about this collection of colors so far?
Oops.
Okay, well,
Oh,
this
that's
one
so
is
cute.
more pink. No, that maybe. That's very similar to these ones.
What a cute rainbow.
What am I missing? Purple,
Hello.
blue. Hello.
Hello. You're
Sorry
missing
for
cilantro.
Yeah.
what?
Something about cilantro.
What is a cilantro?
A cilantro? Isn't that like a vegetable or something?
It's a herb.
Mm. That, yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, sorry for taking so long. I got side quested by my family, and I was like, "That's doable within my time frame." Spoiler alert: it wasn't.
Oh.
So I ended up coming half an hour late.
That's fine.
So sorry about
It's
that.
fine.
And what is what's a cilantro
Cilantro is a herb.
herb?
It's a
Yes.
herb.
But I'm listening to Balatro music. That's why we're talking about cilantro.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna
Also,
Google what cilantro is because I've never heard of it.
It's like basil, but not.
it's a green
I googled it and
Weed.
it shows a wine bottle, so I'm gonna assume both of you are just alcoholics.
Yep.
No. Alcohol is yucky. I like tea.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
What? Tea is great.
Also,
right.
I'm looking at the progress you guys made so far. Jesus, you got so much done.
Yup.
It's awesome. And
Really?
it looks great too.
Speed
Yeah.
running. I think we are going or doing well, yeah. Also, I've heard you have some disputes, unresolved disputes.
Unresolved disputes with who?
Well,
Dispute.
Rain has an unresolved dispute, actually.
Undisclosed, underrolled disputes.
What happened? What did I do?
What happened?
Well, you know how I said that, like, there's a lot of stuff to do because of
Yeah.
how
Oh
much was
yeah, as long
written.
as you abide by the contract and you do all of that stuff, I have no complaints. However, if you insist I partake, I have many complaints.
That was to you, Ghost.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you can do it, you're cool with me.
I was just mentioning that, like, there was a lot of scenes, so the smart thing to do is to pick only the most important ones first, implement those, and then put the in-betweens whenever we have time.
Yeah.
Or if we have time.
Oh, and for sure have the daughter doing the knitting at the end and not the granddaughter. 'Cause I think she's too young.
Yeah, but my point with making it granddaughter instead of daughter is that no matter what the granddaughter does, she's already dictating her own fate.
How old is this granddaughter?
What?
How old is the granddaughter?
She's gonna be the same age as the granddaughter in as the child in the first act. So about like 8.
If the grandma is 90, she dies as old age at 90, and she had a kid at 20. And then that kid had a kid at 25.
The kid's 25 in the scene? Huh.
Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to have the daughter instead of the granddaughter. Knit.
Fair, I guess. Sure.
This is the grandma. This is the mom. This is the daughter. This is the granddaughter who's 45 years old. Unless the mom had a baby at 35. Then she's 35 years old.
People die of old age way later than I thought. That's what I'm gonna say.
Do you think she was like 50 and then she kicked the bucket?
65, I guess.
What are we
Oh
in
my
medieval
god.
ages? People
I don't
dying in
know.
20s.
So let's say retirement is what?
I don't know. I'm 25 and
60.
I feel like I'm ancient, so
Let's say
that's
retirement is 60. The daughter is in retirement, so it makes so much sense for the daughter to be knitting. And the granddaughter is probably like at that age to think of having a child.
Yeah, that makes sense because I was thinking, right? I was in that mind frame that the her daughter is in the age of having like a child right now, like around 8. So I kind of got the timeline wrong, I guess, and
So
that's why I picked the grandchild over her daughter. But now that I see this, it makes a lot more
the
sense.
granddaughter is working age. The daughter is in retirement, and the grandmother is died of old age, and then the grandpa's already dead. Let's just assume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, old people get pretty old.
Old people get pretty old.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. That is true. Oh yeah, look, I did the color thingies. Did it just pick twice? Oh yeah, it did. What do you think?
Nice.
What screen size are you guys doing?
1920 by 1080.
1920 by
Although
1080. Okay.
I don't know if we want to have scenes where they scroll or if it's just one scene is 1920 by 1080 and that's it, and then you go to the edge and it makes a transition.
Yeah, probably. Probably it would just be a long scene, most likely, but I guess we'll be figuring that one out.
So what? I zoned out.
Who's zoned out?
No, me. I zoned out. I spaced out.
It will probably just be a long thing that extends.
Like one huge picture that just
Yeah, and
scrolls.
you'll probably yeah.
But the question is like, should it be, hmm, like, should it just scroll forever, or should it like scroll in those parts? If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it.
I guess either or would work. I guess.
Because let's say that you're in school or something in one scene, and then I don't know, you go to the doors on the right.
Hmm.
Now, I think in that case, it makes more sense that it just like the whole classroom or something is one screen, and then if you go trigger the door, it will just switch to the next one or
Hmm.
something. Or like something would trigger the next thing, I guess. It wouldn't like smoothly scroll because, or I guess that's the question. Do we want smooth scrolling or not? I think it's gonna
Um.
actually, hold on, uh, before you say your opinion, I was actually thinking maybe it's not a good idea because of the overlay, because then it would like move too much. But if it's only the characters that move, it's gonna be more readable, I think. Right?
What overlay?
The yarn thing.
UI?
No, the post process effect. The shader applied to the whole thing.
Oh. Ah. I guess like when I'm thinking about it, I think it would look nice if it moved with the background, but
Yeah. So like the camera would be attached to the character. Is that what you mean?
yeah, it's just I was thinking. I guess if it's constantly moving in the foreground, that's fine as well. like if it has its own moving animation. I just don't know how it would tile like that.
What do you mean?
Like, because if it's moving, then
What is moving?
the knitted part.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. As in like, you have a 19 or wait, hold on. Quick maths. 1920 times 2. uh, you have a picture that is 3840 by 1080.
Hmm.
So that's 2 screens, I guess, in one picture. But the 2 screens is one scene, and it would follow the player if they go too far to the right, for example, or something, or it would
Yeah.
just be centered. Now, the question is if it's gonna look distracting or not, because the overlay works in a way where it just picks up the background colors. So
Mm.
I'm scared that it's gonna shift too much. But I guess we can try it. Because if it doesn't move, if it's just one frame, like one screen, and only the player moves, then it's gonna be
Mm.
less distracting. But I don't know. Maybe it will look fine.
Mm. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I think there are worse things that could go wrong
I
than
mean, that
a
is
knitting
true.
overlay.
So then the question is, should one scene be 2 screens or 1 screen wide? That's basically
I don't think it matters how wide it is, because different ones might have different
lengths.
lengths. Yeah,
That is true. Yeah.
you just need it to move appropriately.
Yeah. It's true. Well, Ghost, that's information for you. Depending on how big the oh yeah, also character animation, are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you did that or not. Because I don't
Yeah,
remember.
because what I'm thinking is that there is not much detail going on, because it would kind of lose it a lot with that yarn thing.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to pick what's the correct amount of detail.
Well, you can try sketching something and then I'll put it into the engine and we can see how it's gonna look.
Okay.
Yeah. And then depending on like how much space we want for like the one scene, it can be wider, or well, the minimum size is 1920, but then it can be wider if needed, I guess. Like if you, I don't know, if it's a school hallway that is very long, then it can be like 1.5 screens long or something. Or wide, I mean, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change this. Oh, that looks nice with the rounded corners. It's pretty neat.
Good job.
Thanks, I clicked 3 buttons. I'm very proud of myself.
The best 3-button clicker I ever known.
That's me. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh wow. Okay, maybe not when I'm stretching it that much. But it looks softer. I just don't like how it's styling at the edges. Not a fan of that. What about this one? It's gonna be the same problem, probably. Did you get attacked? What was that?
Yeah, I got attacked.
By who? Or what?
By the government.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're fighting with them. Forgot
You're
about
fighting
that.
government too?
They're so mean.
Two? You too? I'll just leave it. No one will notice. And if
No
they
one will
do,
notice.
too bad. Yup. Okay, it's time to make patterns. There aren't whatever this is. I like the zigzag one. That could be pretty good. Can I make grid? Oh, that's too much. I guess that's better. What? Why does it do that? Oh. Yeah. That looks pretty good. How would I... Trying to figure out like how to set the length for each group differently, so it's like not stretching too much.
Hmm.
I think I'm overcomplicating this. Hmm. Hmm. You know what's funny? You perfectly like sized the targets because they're 50 in radius, and look, it's like perfect inside of the circle.
Nice.
You knew that, right? That was on purpose.
I mean, I didn't know.
Well, you did it.
Am I meant to say it was on purpose?
Yes. That was a free one.
Oh.
too late.
It's okay.
Next time.
Next time I will commit full crimes.
Okay. Well, that works too.
What's your favorite crime to commit?
Arson.
Me too. Arson is great. Second favorite is robbery.
My second favorite is murder.
It's a valid choice.
I mean, yeah, but sometimes it leaves bad aftertaste.
What do you mean after desampling your victims?
I won't elaborate on that.
Well, good to know that something is happening, I guess.
Wow.
Why is this not working?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
You know what? I didn't. I will try that.
Hmm.
I think this one can be like a circle or something. Or a square.
A score?
Score, yeah.
A score.
What the fuck? Why are
What?
they both visible? Oh, right, because... okay. I see. Almost got us banned from the jam, my bad.
What?
Because I swore.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm a terrible person.
I didn't even notice. That's how bad it was.
No swearing on the Christian GMTK.
Yeah, you're very quiet, by the way.
Yeah, I'm kind of too far away from the mic. I had to switch up my setup a little bit,
Mm.
He's
and
tried.
I'm gonna just let you know that it looks fucking ridiculous, but it works.
He said the F word.
No, the rule says no virtual language.
Oh, we can't even like say cuss words on stream.
No, it's against the rules.
Yeah,
You're gonna get
exactly.
banned.
I don't know who makes GMTK, but he just made it very fucking personal. God damn it, I did it again.
I thought it was on purpose.
It was. I don't want us to get banned.
It's a joke, but you can, you know, it's a...
Oh, it's a joke.
yeah.
Yeah.
There is no joke.
I mean, yeah, it's totally serious. I mean, that's what I meant. Misspoke. My bad. There is no joke, only
Oh.
truth. John GMTK will come to your house.
Let him.
He's in our house. We
He's
have a
gonna.
house.
Yeah.
I'll
And he's
introduce
in
him
it.
to the other people in my basement.
Oh no.
Are they chilling there?
Nah, I mean, I let the thermostat on.
Nice. Okay.
So I guess they are mildly warm.
Right.
A worm? You have a worm?
You do.
You
Oh
don't?
my.
You don't? Yeah, everyone has a pet worm.
I like worms. They're so cute. I just wish they weren't so soft and squishy.
Why do you kill them often?
No, it's just when I try to pick them up, I think I'm gonna kill them.
Oh yeah.
Do you pick up worms often?
I tried to,
Okay.
but then I get scared I'm gonna kill them, so then I stop.
Mm.
They're so fragile feeling.
Yeah.
I tried to use a stick or something.
Do you like
See, that's the reason why murder sometimes leaves bad aftertaste, because they are too
What do you
fragile.
mean?
Hey yo. Do you like the fuzzy worms or the skin worms?
What?
You know the
What's the
slippery
fuzzy
What?
worm?
worms, and then there are like fuzzy worms. Like they have like it looks like they have fur, but it's not fur.
What
Have you
kind
seen
of worms
those?
do you have?
Or are those caterpillars?
That's caterpillar.
Oh,
Yeah, same thing. You know.
Worm is a worm.
Yeah,
oh,
it's a long
that's
thing that moves. Same with the snake. You
but
know, might as well be a worm.
a caterpillar is not a
It's just
worm.
worm, furry worm, long
Yeah.
worm, worm with legs.
Oh,
That's what they called me.
no.
A
You're
worm with
out of
legs.
control.
They called you worm with legs.
Yup.
Are you making that up or is this true?
Mm.
Is this your villain
Leave it up to our
backstory?
interpretation.
Yeah.
This is the best course of action you can take.
Yes, I will not elaborate further.
Your villain origin story? Some called you a worm with legs and you lost it.
Yep. And that's why I came to Twitch
I
and became a streamer.
see.
A worm tuber.
Worm tuber. What was I doing?
Crime.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Yampai Kid, what's your favorite crime to commit?
Punching nuns.
Oh,
That's a good one.
why none?
I don't
Maybe
know,
he's
it's
just
funny.
maybe he's just kinky like
What?
that,
Yeah.
or maybe the nuns are just kinky like that. Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh no.
Oh, third favorite, most favorite crime is vandalism.
Vandalism.
Yeah.
Like spray painting?
For example, spray painting cognito hazards, to be exact.
Spray painting hazards?
Cognito hazards.
Cooking hazards?
Cognito.
Cognito. It's like
Cognito?
Yeah.
yeah, that's like when you spray paint a picture of a cat girl and then someone comes along and they grow cat ears instead of the regular ones.
Somebody comes along
Somebody
to do
comes?
that? What?
What?
They pass by the wall, right? You do like a mural of a cat girl and they pass by the wall and they see it and suddenly they grow cat ears instead of the
They grow
regular.
cat ears?
Yeah, the person that saw it.
What kind of universe is this?
It's his universe.
Yeah. It's a
Do you
fun
live
one.
in it?
He
Yeah, I live
does.
in it.
Okay,
And then they get sudden urge to do a little spin.
a little spin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuya asked, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine, thank you.
Writing fan fiction of real life.
Maybe we are the weird ones. Maybe he's the only normal person here, you know?
Sure, sure.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, the group. That's what I was doing.
Say a cat color, go.
Cat color?
Yeah.
Black.
Orange. Oh.
Okay.
You should make it.
Garfield it is.
Wait. I'll show you a picture. Hold on. Where is he?
Oh, your cat?
Yup. Well, it's not actually mine. I just stole it, but you know.
You what?
I occasionally steal it because it's in Norway, you know.
Ah. Wait, do you actually take it all the way home?
No. I wish. I wish I could abduct him.
Abducting cats is like my fourth most favorite crime.
Ah.
There he is in Discord chat.
I see.
He's stupid.
Does he have a white on the end of his tail?
That's a good question. Let me check. Yeah, it's striped. There's another picture.
Okay, thanks for showing the end of his tail. Oh, wait a second.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
What, did I send something wrong?
No. That's fine. Don't think about it.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Continue not thinking.
Okay.
Good job.
What?
Good job.
What?
Good job not thinking.
What?
That's a hearing problem, dude.
Oh yeah, true.
No thoughts, just vibes.
Is there actually something wrong with the picture? I don't get it.
No, there's nothing wrong.
I'm suspicious.
Don't be.
It's fine. I was still laughing about the person that asked if I'm okay like 2 seconds ago.
Yuya?
Yeah,
Yuya is shy.
I can relate.
But you do see the end of his tail, though.
Yeah.
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 You do? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Y-E-S.
Mm-hmm. So what's... I am so confused.
E-Y-E-S.
I heard you. I'm just confused why you were laughing before.
I wasn't laughing.
Or something. Whatever you were doing.
No. Yuya is shy.
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I was saying. Since when? I don't know. Ask Rain.
Yuya is shy. Yuya is too shy to say hi.
What do you mean?
Yuya is too shy. E-Y-E-S.
Eyes. Yes. I feel like I just doxed myself and I don't know about it.
You mean your full legal name that's written in chat?
Where? Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Well, good thing it's a group chat, so no one knows. You know.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, sure? Are you exposing my full legal name that you wrote in this group chat to everyone?
She is now.
Apparently.
I'm just considering it. It's not like I'm actually doing it
Right.
as we speak.
Just so you know, Ghost, this is my real name, apparently.
Wait, what?
In Discord. How would you even say that?
I don't know.
Pozedrich?
It's your name.
Oh yeah, true. It is.
See, now you just
You know,
doxed
Oh my bad.
yourself.
Yeah, you're right. Oh
it's
fuck.
as if it sounds
Delete the
like
VOD.
you'd ask ChatGPT to like generate your
Oh.
own passport or something, and
Yeah.
instead of your name it writes Pozedrich.
That's like my friend who works for like company that does websites for other companies. Apparently they used Chat GPT for translation, and it's just at some point it would just say, instead of translating the whole thing, it would just say a random word in like uh a random language, and it would always say the same thing every single time there was a prompt.
ChatGPT is trolling.
Yeah. Cat
Yeah,
Van Pie.
he'd say something along this. It would say something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, we cannot translate this content,"
Yeah.
or something like
And
that.
then it would just say a random word.
Oh dear.
Cat Van Pie sounds like a name that I would have if I was German.
It's Pesotrit.
Is what?
Pesotrit.
Oh yeah, true. That sounds like something like I would be called if I was Polish or something.
Are you not, Paul?
Close enough, yeah. Same thing.
Polish are powerful people.
Yep.
They can just talk, and I would laugh.
They have a funny language.
Yeah.
Ja pierdolę kurwa bober.
I wasn't expecting that. Normally, I wouldn't laugh that easily, but dude. Alright, you got me.
Yup. That's Polish for you. Wait, is that gonna work? Trying
You
to.
wouldn't speak Polish, actually.
I just did. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't speak Polish.
Well, me neither, but I can understand it. You
Well,
know?
you just lied to me then.
He didn't. The thing is, our languages are very
I can't believe
similar.
you're
Yeah.
gaslighting me. Live on stream.
Yup.
And you're proud of it.
Yup.
You sausage.
Correction, a worm. But yeah.
No, I refuse.
Oh, never mind then. I just
Never mind, indeed.
got Uno reversed somehow. Wait, am I doing this right? I don't even know what's happening anymore. True. Room indeed.
That was the fucking motorcycle in the back.
Yeah, I can
God
hear
damn it.
it. Hey,
I'm
look.
gonna close my window and boil in this room instead.
It only has 2 patterns, but you know, getting there.
The epic highs and lows.
Oh wait, I
The
just.
epic,
Oh yeah, go on.
the epic highs and lows of living close to a road.
Am I going insane, or is it only playing 2 frames of the animation?
Uh,
I feel like it is, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Where did the third flame go?
I miscalculated. There we go. Hey, that's better. Nice. Wow. I still don't know if it should be like that you have to hold it to pop the thing, or if it's just you mouse over it and that's it. I guess that would be, well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Probably fine. People will figure it out, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Although,
Leave that up to interpretation.
now that I think about it, we have to somehow tell people which one is first, and then they should figure out the rest, because they probably, like, if I was a new player, I wouldn't know what to do with the circles. But if I, like, I don't know, show that the first one has to be interacted with somehow, then that would make sense, maybe.
Maybe have it like, oh, maybe that's too complicated, but maybe the one that you click is the brightest one, and then
Oh yeah.
it's like then dimmer, then dimmer, then if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but then you would know the order.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
I guess we could just animate the first one,
But
that it would just like slightly go, like, oscillate bigger and smaller, you know? Just the first one. So you know where to begin.
could do, yeah.
I think that could work. Although I'm not sure how to do that. Because there are many ways to do that. Hmm. I could just attach. That's a. I mean, that could work maybe. Let me see. I could just attach an animation player to the first one. It's not the best way to do it, but oh well.
I usually use animation player.
Yeah, but I'm duplicating the targets. That's why I don't know if it's a good idea to do it that way. Because I
Oh,
only want the first one to do the animation. I could do it through codes, but then I would have to figure out which one is the first one. I could, I mean, actually, I'll just save it. It's probably the easiest way to do it. First point in group. There we go. And then I could just make it tween. Okay. You know what? I'll get a snack and then I'll do this. So be back.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Mm. Oh no. Hopefully these pass as flowers.
Hmm? What's up?
Hopefully these pass as flowers. I'm not spending a lot of time on them.
I'm gonna take a look in a while, but I'm sure they're alright.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah, they shouldn't be the focus of the image anyway.
I'm kinda far away from the computer right now, so I can't switch from
Oh,
Akuto's screen.
wait, what are you doing?
Currently I'm like laying down on my bed because yesterday I said my back hurts. and
Oh,
it got worse over time, so instead I just opted to like extend my mic towards the bed, and now I'm just kind of laying down.
oh,
And once it
I
stops
see.
hurting, I'll return to my place next to the computer.
Oh, yeah, because of the gym, right?
Yeah.
Um, Did you go to the gym today?
No, I wanted to go on a walk, but I got on sidetracked by helping my brother on the garden
Ah,
instead. So yeah,
I see. Well, hopefully your back feels better soon.
yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna be okay in like next 30 minutes because I have a
Mm.
sitting job at work. So that's also probably the reason why I was just sick of sitting down.
Uh,
Maybe I could get like the desk that's like extends so you can stand up to it.
mm. Do you have a desk like that?
No.
Do you want one?
Mm, I guess. Although I don't think it's gonna be very helpful when you're an artist. Maybe I should
Really?
just learn better posture. I have no idea. I
Oh
mean,
no, what have I done?
I mean, do artists stand when they paint? I guess some
Um,
do.
yeah, it depends on the artist. I don't. I sit like a shrimp.
You sit like a shrimp.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't?
No, I usually actually lay down on bed and draw like that.
Really?
Yeah.
On a tablet?
What?
You draw on a tablet?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, okay, okay.
I have an iPad, so I'm not I'm not bound by my computer.
I got you, I got you.
And it's actually pretty helpful because I can lock my elbow on the bed
Mm,
and then my head is sliding less around my screen.
I got you, gotcha.
But recently I've been trying to get used to sitting down by my computer and drawing like that so I can actually stream better.
Oh. How long have you been drawing for?
Um well, since I can remember really. Although I'm taking it seriously since like 5 years ago and more professional since like 7 years ago and more professionally since like 3 years ago, I guess.
Oh,
I
so
got a
you've been
long
drawing
road
since
ahead.
you were a baby?
Yeah.
Who gave you a pencil?
Who gave me a pencil?
Yeah, who gave it to you?
I think I just took it.
You're a
Yeah.
thief right out of the womb.
From what I remember, I wasn't the child that asked questions.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was quite shocked to learn that about myself. What about you? How long are you drawing?
Yeah, probably since I was a baby. Apparently, uh, I was drawing pictures before I was writing words. Apparently.
Oh,
But I
that's kind
wasn't
of
there,
cool.
so.
Is it also your job, or do you do it like a side thing?
No, I do 3D.
Oh,
I
okay.
sell models, assuming that I have clients that want models. Outside of that, I just stream. Mhm.
Oh, right. Okay, that's cool.
That's alright.
I was thinking of getting into 3D myself, but
Oh,
I don't know. Picking it up just kind of seems really daunting, and I have a lot of respect for people that actually do it because
it's
it's
a lot
like,
easier to. Well, I guess it depends what you're trying to make.
yeah, I'd likely be doing it for like characters and stuff.
Characters?
Yeah.
Like stuff you can put into games?
For example, yeah.
Yeah, you could make characters pretty easy. There's a lot of information now about that kind of thing.
Maybe I'll pick it up on the side as I go.
You can do it. Mm.
You know what? Maybe you were right. Maybe it is too much of a detail to it.
It is too much?
Detail to the story that I did.
Oh,
Too
you're
many
drawing it
scenes.
now?
Yeah, yeah. I'm already like
Oh.
trying to do the test thing for how the it's gonna do. You know what is I can't talk. I wanna do like a test scene for
Yeah.
how is it gonna look over in the overlay,
Mm.
and I'm doing like the first when when you are looking around the garden for the toy and you don't find it,
Mm.
but maybe it's just gonna be like looking around the garden for that segment. If it ends up being too, if there ends up being too little time to actually do it.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just making a backup plan as I go.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, if you just get the main areas of each part done, and then you can do whatever's in between that, and then just keep adding whatever's in between, and it should be less stress to get it all done.
Yeah.
But it does look like a lot of work.
Hello,
I mean, it
gamers.
kind of is, but also
Gamers.
Yes.
What are you playing? What game are you playing?
Me?
Yeah.
Life.
Live.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a good game.
No, it's kind of ass, actually.
Go down.
the graphics are nice, but the gameplay is ass.
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen the new physics update, though?
What is it?
The gravity is upside down.
Oh no, what have you done?
Updated the game.
Oh no, what have
Yeah.
you done?
That sounds like an SCP thing.
It does. How's the drawing going?
Criminal.
Criminal.
Sorry, I'm just saying random words at this point.
Understandable.
But they are my favorite words.
The random ones, or
Yeah.
do you consider yourself a random word generator?
No.
You don't.
Based on that story about the cat ears, I do.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, Ghost is definitely a random word generator.
Professional yapper.
Yep, yep.
It's like when you're nervous about talking, but the nervousness makes you talk more.
Next thing you know, you're oversharing.
It hurts itself in confusion.
Aw.
What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, the circle thing. Hmm. I overheard something about a garden.
A garden?
Yeah.
Garden Ramsay.
What?
We were talking about two gardens, actually. Very
Garden
briefly.
Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay?
Too bad this is just like us hanging out because I want to just jump into a Photoshop and make a Garden Ramsay edit.
Please, anyone in chat with the ability to edit images, please do that. I want to see that. That would be beautiful. Gordon Ramsay. Would it be like, instead of him being a cook or a chef, he would be like a gardener? Just by
Maybe.
planting, like,
Maybe plant himself.
he would just be
Okay.
yelling at the sky.
Okay, but that's a cool concept, right? You have many things and you'd add Ramsay to it, and that's a new version of Gordon Ramsay. But
Hmm.
then what's Ramsay Ramsay?
I don't know. It's a good question.
A monstrosity.
He's a ram. He's headbutting stuff.
Oh, computer RAM.
Yeah.
Download RAM.
Did you know that's a thing? Download tomorrowram.com.
How much RAM did you download?
At least 5.
Whoa.
Look,
doesn't know if I should click that.
Yeah, you can, yeah. It's fine, don't worry. Totally not a
This is an
scam.
IP grabber, and you're like, finally, I got you after all these years.
Yeah, I'm just getting back at you for doxing me.
Hey, you doxed yourself.
Yeah, you doxed me
You
first,
did it
though.
before I could. You did it before I could.
I see. Well, I guess I'm just doing it for fun then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's another version of that website, which is even better.
Oh, it's a better IP grabber.
Yeah.
This one grabs your address too.
What was your alleged name? Posedric?
Something like that.
What?
No, the other website doesn't work. I think it's down. It's called Download More RAM, and it's the same website, but just with the RAM pictures. The anime girl.
What?
RAM.
Oh, RAM.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's the same website, but with just pictures of her instead. But it doesn't work.
I see.
Yeah.
How did I lose an entire brush?
I took it, my bad.
Oh dear.
Unbrush is your brush.
Oh
I mean, I
dear.
do have a talent in losing small things, but small part of software is not something I ever lost.
Oh,
Oh
now you
dear.
have.
Yeah, there is always time for something new. It was like very good for making clouds, but not like realistic clouds, but like
My bad.
those
Look at
anime
that.
clouds.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Oh, I found it. Nice.
Curse you.
What the hell? I mean, thanks. The wilderness is attacking my nose.
Oh no.
Ah,
Did you get left hooked by a wild boar?
yeah. Yesterday.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Get well soon.
Thanks. I don't know if I will be able to make it in time though, or I get put down.
Well, can you wait until after the jam to get put down?
Can I wait? What?
Can you wait until after the jam to get put down?
I can reschedule. Yeah.
Good.
Hmm. Wait. Stop. Do I make this work? Maybe I should just do it through an animation player. Yeah. You know what? Probably smart. But am I able to pick what gets animated in code is the question. I don't think that's a thing I can do. think I can do. Although I could make a class that would animate its parent. It's not a bad idea.
What if you make a class that reanimates its parents?
You know what? I'll write it down.
Cool.
Write it down on his forehead.
Is there space?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Do you have a 4-head or a 5-head?
Who?
Both.
I have a
Well,
12 head.
I
I don't know. A regular head?
Well, how many fingers can you put on your forehead? Is it 5 or 4? And it extends from your eyebrows to your hairline.
From my eyebrows to hairline. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, I'd say it's about 4.5, maybe.
What
Because I
about you,
can
Rain?
feel
You can feel what?
a bit of finger on my hair, but like
See.
it's not too much.
15 and a half.
Oh my god, Megamind. That's crazy. Didn't know you were that smart.
Hmm.
Unless you're carrying something else in there instead of a brain. Or on top of a brain, I guess.
Fish and chips?
I thought I had a brain, but it's just cat pictures.
Fish and chips. Is it like a container, like a snack container? You just open your forehead when no one's looking and just snack on fish and chips.
I wouldn't eat it. I'd offer it to the homeless.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. Just imagine a random guy on the street. A random person comes up to him, opens their forehead, and like gets a fresh plate of fish and chips. Leaves.
My forehead fish and chip.
Forehead fish and chips. That's not something I expected to hear today.
I feel like this stream and last stream is just whatever goes, you know? Horse cannons.
We
And
were
so,
the random word generator all along.
yeah. What was I gonna name this? Target animator. Target throbber is a better name.
That's
What?
awesome name.
That sounds what?
The heck is target throbber?
Well, the target is the thing that you're clicking on, or like, you know, and then throbber is what it does to it. Did you know a throbber is actually a real thing used in games, and it's the thing that like spins the loading thingy. That's a throbber. I don't know who picked the name, but he's weird.
Yeah, he could have just named it Flippy Spinny Shit.
Yeah, exactly. Anything. But like, what the fuck is a throbber?
Well, you know what it is.
Yeah, but if you really think about it, makes no sense.
Or if you really think about it, does the definition change?
I don't know. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Maybe. How much time do we have? Oh no. 1 day, 23 hours, 2 minutes. We can do it. Sure.
Or die trying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What the fuck is the point of a loop if it doesn't loop forever?
What are you trying to loop?
The animation of the target, the size. And I'm reading documentation and it says to prevent the game from freezing, zero duration looped animations are stopped after a small number of loops. Then why? What do you mean?
It says 0 duration.
I thought it was okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah, that might be it. Well then. Um, is it size or scale? Scale.
Mm.
How's the background going?
Can you see?
Now I can see. Oh, nice. The cat. I like the cat.
Thank you. I am not going to draw it realistic because I will explode.
I mean, that is better than if it was realistic, honestly.
Yeah, I refuse to draw anything realistic under time crunch.
I mean, it's kind of the whole vibe that we're going for, anyways, right?
I don't know.
I would
Yeah,
like to think so, yeah.
yeah. What I have in mind for the I don't know what it's called.
Soup.
The
The
scene.
early test,
Soup.
yeah, the scene
Uh-huh.
is like a whimsical cartoon type thing.
Do you have something to show?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm working on it. I'll have it, at least the environment soon.
Nice. What resolution are you doing it in?
For now it's just 1080, 1920 by 1080, but then I'll expand it if needed.
I see, I see.
For now it's just like test. I want to see how it will look like
Yeah.
in the thing, and if it's like enough detail or maybe too much detail, not enough detail, you know.
Mm-hmm. What do I do with this? Or maybe I don't need a tween. What am I doing? I just use
What are you doing?
stupid things, apparently.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's
Is that against the TOS or is it okay?
I would have to check. Sounds like something that would be against the TOS.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What stupid things?
Yeah.
What is Rain 12 hat? What is that?
That's what you said.
Excuse me?
Well, you said you have a 15.5 forehead.
Oh! Oh, I see.
Yeah. That should be an emote, though.
I'm gonna beat up Abba
For
What?
what?
for repeating what I said in public.
I see.
You
Did
sound
you?
so genuinely concerned. It's okay. I can't beat up Abba. I was like 3 times my size.
On. Right now while I can. You know, I care about my viewers and everyone's viewers. That's just how it is. I was just very concerned, you know.
Both sounded so scared.
Mm-hmm. Genuine fear. Okay, how do I animate this thing?
Carefully.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Hmm.
Hmm. Let's see. Feel like I'm gonna go through a whole box of tissues. Ugh. The fugi is spreading.
Oh no.
Hmm. This. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see.
It must.
Sure hope it will. Something's telling me that it will not, but who knows. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Hmm. Um. Hmm. I think that's how that works. We'll see. So, how many scenes are there gonna be in total? Do we know?
Uh, any idea, Ghost? Because I do not
Um,
know.
that's. Give me a second. So at most it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. I can't count. What? Did I miscount it? Yeah, I did. Give me a second. I'm a bit all over the place.
Take your time.
Uh, that's 16 total.
16.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that many, but
Yeah, a lot.
you got toy garden, inside grandma's house, your room, then you got stables, running horse, um, not running horse. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. I'm maybe gonna like chop it up even more.
Yeah, I think we need to pick um a handful, but like only a few maybe. And everything that can be reused should be reused.
Well, that's it. That's the thing. There's some of these like get reused a lot, but some don't. Let me make the test screening. Uh, screen test, screen testing, test screening. I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter. the thing that I want to do right now.
Yeah.
And when it gets done, I'll know how much detail we want to put in.
Yeah.
And based on that, I could tell how much can I actually make of this.
All right.
Sounds good?
Yeah. Sure
Okay.
does. Hmm. How do I reparent something? Oh, there's literally a reparent function.
Good job.
Thanks. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. Assuming that's not working. Unless, oh yeah, wait. I'm just
Oh dear.
Yup.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah. It is what it is. Whoa, oh, Jesus. Okay, I just got jump scared by the target. It just jumped at me. Look at this.
What target?
Can you see
Oh,
it?
what?
It like scales up very fast. I know why, I
Why does
think.
it do that?
I'm just multiplying the scale instead of setting it.
Oh,
Um,
I'm gonna punch myself in the throat.
damn, why?
I was using the wrong brush.
Ooh, I see.
It could have been worse. You could have forgotten switch layers.
What is that about? What's the reference?
You don't know. You don't know what switching.
Oh wait, okay, sorry. I thought it was like a coding term. My bad.
No, I don't know a thing about coding. I went to programmer school for 3 years too.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know that like kind of that strange thing where it's like a half of population can learn coding.
That's
Yeah,
the
I'm the
thing.
other half. Yeah, there was like a strange thing where it was like very 2018-esque when it was like, oh, coding is like this big thing that's gonna get you rich really fast.
Oh yeah.
I
Like
don't
during
remember
those
that.
times, you don't?
No.
You're too young.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't get it. You
Okay.
wasn't
Yeah.
born in the right
You
age.
think I'm an infant or something?
You're like 12 and a half.
Okay, you're doxing me more and more. Stop it. First my legal
Is
name,
it
then my
legal?
age.
Can can we even join GMTK with 12-year-old?
Yes, but you have to have a
Okay,
guardian.
I can be your
I can
guardian.
be the guardian.
Are you both my parents or something? What's happening?
Yeah, whatever. Why not?
Oh, Cappy, look at the wall.
There's a wall?
Do you see it? Do you see the wall?
The wool or the wall?
The wall.
On your screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
You see?
god!
You
Wait!
see it?
Wait a minute, it's
You see
true. It
it?
is actually true.
What's
You are my
happening?
parents. Look at the screen. Oh, layer opacity. That's all we see.
What's happening? I'm confused.
Look at the stream.
Give me a second.
Oh right, you're too far away, aren't you?
I nearly killed myself trying to get to my computer.
That's funny.
What's happening?
I always forgot I did that.
Wait, on her stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can you zoom in
I'm
so I
like,
can
what?
screenshot it and show it to
I
chat?
was watching.
Oh, whoops. Why does it do that?
Oh yeah.
When I try to screenshot it, just
That's so cool.
doesn't
I love
work.
that.
And it broke. Do you want me to screenshot
Yeah,
it?
I don't think my screenshotting thing works.
Are we the weird side of family that never gets invited to barbecues?
I guess so. That's funny.
I'm the family that gets invited, but I stand in the corner saying nothing the whole time.
I am at the children's table telling them they don't know shit about Pokemon.
Hold on, I'll show it on stream. Image. There we go. That's funny. Wow. It's a beautiful family portrait, if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, also, the thing is throbbing now. If you look at my stream.
What?
Don't, you know what, I didn't say anything, just look at my stream. See? It's doing the thing.
It's doing what thing?
It's throbbing. Look at it.
You're so proud of yourself.
Yeah.
Do it again.
What, this?
The rope thing.
I am.
I can't.
That looks so cool.
What do you
The animation
mean?
is so cute. I wonder who did that.
True. It's so
Who did
fun.
that?
I don't know why, but it's just like doing this is fun.
Oh no, be here soon.
Okay.
Get well soon.
This one is very fun, the zigzag one. This one isn't so much. I think I'm gonna rearrange some of the thingies. Targets. Oh, maybe it should be like okay, I have an idea. So it'd be like this. That. One, that. Oh wait. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh wait, no, that makes no sense. Like that, and then like that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's see. Make it diamond. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but it's kind of fun. Oh, it's so satisfying. I don't know why. I just need to hear like a popping sound or something. Where's my music? It died.
Oh dear.
What happened? There we go. It's back.
Good job.
Thanks. You know what? Maybe I should just leave it like this, like the size. Oh wait, to have one. There we go. Now it's perfect. Also, I made the edges of the rope rounded. I think it looks better that way.
Bye. Good job.
Thanks. Okay, let's make a diamond group. Hmm. My headphones are on charger, so I can't hear you right now. So I decided to make a short break and switch my setup around a bit. Okay. Good luck. I don't know why I'm replying if you can't hear me, but good luck. Okay, let's see. How would like a diamond? Like, what do you mean a diamond shape? Like this? Wait, no. How does that diamond look
A
like?
diamond is like a kite.
Is it?
I guess it can also be like a diamond, like on a ring.
Oh yeah, like a triangle thing. Like
Uh-huh.
so, like it would start like here or some. That's a. I mean, yeah, something like that. Sure, that can be
Ah!
one of them. Maybe.
Ah!
No.
A diamond is one of two things.
Oh,
That's too
like I see.
messy.
It's like
Either
a.
this
It's like a rectangle,
or
but like yeah.
this.
Right. I'm stupid. Well, I'll keep
These are
this one.
diamonds.
Yeah. Hold on. Fix it. So
I
like.
don't know.
Mm,
I don't know if you can see my stream.
I can. Yeah. It would be like this maybe. That looks like a very scary guy.
A guy.
Look at him.
A
Maybe I should.
guy?
Yeah,
Oh,
do
I
you see
see now.
it? Yeah. Hold on. Maybe I can like make this wider. Then it's gonna look less weird. Should probably set my snapping to something less like that. There we go.
I'm your grandma.
There she is. So what is her name again?
Grandma.
Okay. Is that
What's your
in
grandma called?
grandma?
Wow, I
Yeah.
wonder if we have the same.
Oh yeah, maybe. Who knows? Grandma.
Grandma.
Yeah, that looks like a diamond, right? Kind of. Better.
Yeah.
Good enough. Although all of these are like you're just going in circles, so I might make something that isn't like that. Let me see. Or this one isn't, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's make another one. Myrtle. Oh yeah, right. True.
Myrtle is my character's name.
Is it the grandma again as well?
No, she's a witch.
see.
She's very cool.
We are cooking. Hello, sharks. You want to see
Shark?
something? Yeah. We're getting attacked.
Oh. I thought it was like, you know that show, The Dragon's Den?
Yeah.
Did they not say hello sharks or something? I don't know.
I think it's like the what is it called? The Shark Tank, that one.
Oh, wait, what's that?
It's a show about like people trying to sell something to millionaires or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that
yeah. That's
that's what
Shark
I
Tank,
mean.
I think.
What the heck is Dragon's Den?
I don't know, but I know it. Hold on. I've heard about that.
I thought you were gonna like
Oh yeah, wait.
show off
Isn't that the
some
same
idea or
thing?
something. Is it?
It looks like it.
I'm so confused.
Wait. What? Oh. Shark Tank is the American one. Dragon's Den is the UK one.
Oh.
But it's the same thing, pretty much.
That explains everything.
Yeah.
They didn't say they must have not said hello sharks. I must have saw that on YouTube or something.
Yeah. No, they do in the American
Yeah,
version.
the American one. I'm British, so I wouldn't have seen the American one
Yeah.
except for online.
Oh. Crashed. Why did it crash?
You stream?
No. The game.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why would that be a problem?
Wait, the game or the guitar?
Well, the game crashed because I made I programmed something wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you like lost your work or
Oh,
something.
no. I have it. I have source control, so it's not lost. Even if my PC exploded, we would still have the progress.
Oh.
At timing. Yeah, every single time you join, you don't know this, but I just run the ad, you know? I wait for you to join, and then I just run the ad. So it is. But why did it die? Out of bounds index array. Is this empty? Oh, this is empty, that's why. Why is it empty?
Empty.
It shouldn't be empty. What? That should never happen. I don't know how that happened even. Also, what the fuck is that shark emote? Is that the Apple one? It's beautiful. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. For the low price of, I think, $4.99, you can subscribe and not have ads. Just saying. Now, why the fuck did it crash? It shouldn't. Oh, I'm dumb. Of course it did.
Hi, Dom.
Hi. I get it.
I've breached containment and I'm back at large.
Hello.
Oh no.
You dismembered the bomb or whatever Rain said yesterday.
Huh?
She didn't know how, like, or not how to say, but
Disassembled the bomb.
she forgot that diffuse was a word. Disassembled.
I mean, you
Mm,
can disassemble a bomb
yeah,
If
once.
you really want to, yeah.
you can. How do I do this? What is a good shape?
Cake.
What?
Cake.
Cake is
A
a good shape.
triangle.
Yeah. Cake.
Sharks, are you back from the
Hi.
ads?
A rectangle is very popular one.
True.
I mean, just look at your screen. Everything's a rectangle,
True.
other than the one circle.
Yeah, you're right.
The singular circle.
It's quirky.
Mm-hmm. I think sharks died from the ads. It killed them.
I keep thinking you're doing the Dragon's Den thing.
Hi,
Like, what are you
sharks.
presenting? What's your invention?
I will present the the circle.
I thought you were gonna say Grandma Cannon.
Today I present to you
Horse cannon. I'm
cannon.
so, yeah.
What
Now we
does
have
it do?
Grandma
Explodes. No,
Look,
it's grandma dimension
yesterday
and horse cannon.
when you no longer were here,
When I died.
yeah,
When I passed
when
away.
you passed away, we were like, it was by midnight, and I
Yeah.
was like, when we're done with the game, we're gonna make alternate ending. That's gonna be the grandma downing the horsewoman cowl. It's like Batman but horsewoman, and then she's gonna shoot herself to the moon from cannon.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
That sounds great. Grandma cannon.
grandma horse cannon. It evolved.
Oh yeah. That reminds me, when you left, the shirt was the only thing that was on the screen. So it just looked like you just left and there were just remains. So
Maybe it was a ghost.
yeah. So I put Comic Sans, just rain behind the t-shirt.
Aw.
It's been there for a while. He's alive! Hi sharks. Today I present to you Horse Cannon. How much do you wanna
Why is it dumb
invest?
thing so funny?
Is there the best?
This is stupid. It shouldn't be that funny.
There we go. Let's see if it works. Wow. How did I get 2 in a row of the same one? For a second, I forgot my own pattern. I just made it like 2 seconds ago and I almost forgot. Grandma British? What the fuck does that mean?
Also, I said the grandma's name is Myrtle yesterday, but I actually meant Mildred.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
But canonically, the name of grandma is just grandma. She was born with the name.
On the birth certificate it says Guama.
Guama.
British.
Guama
Guama
British.
Dementor.
Guama Dimension. I don't know what it is, but I'm buying for the name. Horse Cannon? Quite simple, actually. It's just a horse
Grandma
cannon.
cannon.
Guema horse cannon.
You horse around with it.
Yeah. Guema goes to Shark Tank to sell horse cannon. She does?
Horse tank.
Horse tank? What would the, like, instead of hello sharks, what would it be? Hello horses? Oh wait, no, even better. Hey.
Hey horses.
No, just hey. Get
Hey
it?
is for horses.
Get it?
I get it. It's a while though.
Present them with hay.
Shark cannon?
Sharknado.
The best movie.
Yeah.
Chat, give me another shape. Real quick. Any suggestions? Should I do one that is just a smiley face? Or is it too happy for the game?
Do one that's a horse.
How the fuck do I do that?
I don't know, but if you say fuck again, we're gonna get banned from the game jam.
Oh yeah, my bad. How the heck are we gonna do that?
I don't know. I can't do horses.
You can like
Cannon
I
shape?
don't you can do like a stick figure horse.
Yeah. Hold on. I have an idea. This is his legs. Wait, how do you draw a stick figure horse?
Carefully.
Yeah, I might be right. Okay, this is the head.
You would draw it like a chair with a handle
What?
at top of it.
I have
Stick
no
figure
idea.
horse is basically a chair.
Oh, I see what you mean. True. Wait a minute. I was gonna overcomplicate it, but I will try anyway. So like, this is its head. And then this is its body. And then
You're
this
gonna
is
draw a Mustang logo.
then there we go, we have a horse. Do you see it?
Oh dear.
Let's see how it looks.
Where's the tail?
This is the tail and this is the head.
Okay.
Yeah. Or actually, I could just do it this way. There you go. Is that better?
Now it looks like a
Sure.
lawnmower.
It does, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Now it just looks like a dog. Yeah, good enough.
Or like crab.
That's beautiful. Where's the horse? There it is. That's so dumb.
Wonderful.
I'll keep it. Next.
A cannon.
Cannon. I'm trying to do something that is like simple to, like, you look at it and you're like, oh, this is how you do it, but then it actually isn't how you do it. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
You want to bamboozle people.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like something like this. Oh wait, that's too similar to one of the other ones. Yeah. Why is it so crooked? What the fuck is this one doing here? What? This is so confusing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Yeah, something like that. Sure. Yeah. Maybe I put it down one. No, it's probably fine. Or I guess I could do that. There we go.
I still can't get over that. Just one entire chapter of Chainsaw Man was just a giant reference to Sharknado. Like the entire thing.
I just can't get over the horse knitting thing.
Can't get over the horse.
Yeah. Chair cannon. Oh yeah, for those who just joined, feast your eyes on this picture. It's beautiful.
It's amazing.
I think I'm gonna make 10. I think that's enough. Oh. What would be another good shape? I really like the one where you have to like go zigzag, so maybe the same but like up and down.
I think you like it more because you know what it is and you can do it quickly and it's
Yeah, exactly. It's
nice
very
to look at.
satisfying. Oh, that's very not centered. I don't like that. That's still not centered. What's up with that? I guess it can't be centered. That's fine. There we go.
Good job.
Noise, let's see. Horse. I love how it doesn't make any sense, these shapes. I mean, this is a totally accurate knitting simulator.
Totally accurate horse simulator.
Yeah. And now I'm not gonna get it while I'm trying to test it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. 2 more to go. No, 3 more to go. And then I can do something else. I think I'm gonna do the settings next, because they don't work yet. Hmm.
Are they underpaid?
Yeah.
That's why. If you pay them more, they're gonna be able to buy horse cannons.
True. Come on, I wanna get the new one. Oh, there it is. Nice. Cool. Next up. Hmm. Mm. Oh, do you think you could export the grandma separately so I can make, like, I could scale her up and down so it looks like she's breathing?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be that big of a thing to implement. And it would make the title screen, like, more dynamic.
Or is it gonna be like one of those cool intros where you like see the beginning of the game on the title screen?
Yeah, kind of, because you are the grandma, so you see yourself in the title screen, I guess.
Neat.
Oh, I should make a spiral or something. Could be cool. It's a lot of points. This is probably the biggest one yet. Hopefully people understand what to do. And if not, then too bad. I think I'm not gonna make it so you have to hold it though, because I think that's gonna be confusing. I think it's just better if you just move your mouse around instead of holding the left mouse button. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe I should do this one the other way. Should we do that they would have to do 10 or 15 of them to progress?
What?
Like how many of the groups that do they need to go through to go to the next thing? You know, one of
The next
these.
part of the story?
Yeah,
Maybe 2 or 3?
2.
Let's split the difference with 5.
Because you can do them quite quickly. Like if I do 5, this is 5 of them. 1,
Because you don't want them
2,
to get bored of it before the story ends.
3, sure. 4, and 5. I got 2 horses. There we go. That would be 5. I guess that's a good amount. Depends on how much we're gonna switch, I guess, back and forth. Is it gonna be too often or not often enough?
I assume it would be often. I guess it depends. Because there's like, what? 7 major parts? I think?
I think it's 6 actually.
6 major parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've put in the retirement and aging in the same, like the aging begins with aging and ends with retirement, and then Act 6 begins with loss of consciousness,
I gotcha.
and then the inevitable. I don't know if I said that right.
I gotcha.
Yeah, something about this is very satisfying. Can't stop playing it. Okay, yeah. Let's go with 5. I think that's good.
Oh, I just saw the cat. It's so cute.
Hmm. Oh, the pictures.
I'm watching Rain's stream.
Oh yeah. Next to grandma.
Yeah.
His name is Simba.
The picture
Simba?
is really nice.
Well, at least the real life version of that one.
Wow.
Simba.
Simba, yeah. Okay, one more group. Let's go. This is your last chance for any suggestions.
Cat.
I don't know how to do that.
Use your artistic skill.
You do a
Oh,
circle
wait.
and then you do the 2
Yeah.
triangles on top.
I was gonna say, that's not that hard. I don't know why I was... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I will do that actually. That sounds great. So this is its ears.
Or you could do an oval.
That's so... This is gonna be so hard. Hold on. Oop. This one. Oh jeez, okay. It's a cat. Right?
I
Good
think it's a cat.
enough. Yeah.
It looks like if it was from Cult of Lamb.
Yeah, you're right. It does. Let me move it down a bit. Actually, I'll do it the other way. Let me make a new group. Let's get rid of these ones. There we go. It's perfect.
Perfect.
Cool. Horse. Ah, the animation is so good. You cooked with that one.
Good job. Thank you.
Is that just automatic? Or did you say it to yourself?
Yeah.
Both?
If I don't praise me, who will?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I like it a lot.
Yeah, same. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. We have something here.
Good soup.
Good soup. 3 horses in a row. No way. That's crazy.
Is 3 horses in a row a horse cannon?
A group of horses is called a horse cannon. I wish that was true.
And 2 crows next to each other is an attempted murder.
Yeah.
What?
Because a
Attempted
group of
murder.
crows is called murder.
Murder, yeah. That's
It's
funny.
murder of crows.
What the heck?
Do you know what group of lions is called?
A herd?
Pack?
A pride.
Oh.
That makes a lot of sense.
No pack of lions.
That sounds like a cigarette
Oh, I get
brand.
it.
Give me a pack of lions.
Lion gates sounds like cigarettes.
Lion gaze.
Yeah.
Line of gays.
Is that what they're called? Pride? Is there a
I
gay?
didn't say that, but I'm going with it. If I ever end up making a brand of cigarettes, it's going to be called Lion Gates.
I don't know why, but my Twitch stream chat refuses to load that emoji or emote, both on my side and the widgets that I have.
Which
I
one?
don't know, but I'll
The
post
popcorn
Coke
one.
Bird.
Popcorn.
Yeah, that Crim's posted in chat. It
Ah,
refuses to load.
maybe you're banned from that
Yeah, maybe.
stream.
I'm doing
Say
it.
that word.
I'm posting Coke Bird.
Coke bird.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
it's my favorite emoji.
I showed heroin bird. That's so hard to say. To Niche, and she added it.
Who the
Beautiful.
heck is heroin bot?
Look at my chat. You'll see. Wait,
What the heck?
this is heroin bird.
What the heck?
That's train posting.
Yeah, train posting.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh no. Why is it so cute?
It's Herbert.
Who is my cute little addict? You are. Oh no.
What are you doing? Oh, just giving my cat a blunt.
Oh.
It's usual Fridays.
Sweet.
All right.
Oh no, my cat stole my weed again.
That sounds like anime, like a title or something of an anime.
That time my cat stole my weed.
That time horses turned into cannons.
It could be either an anime or a Quentin Tarantino movie.
Yeah, true. All right, we're done with this settings time. Wow, my favorite.
God damn it, I forgot to switch layers.
Oh well. Okay, what do we need? We need. Wait, how do I set this?
When I was doing the character, the cat pie yum for you on my stream, the first thing that happened when I started to do the shading was that I forgot to switch the layers.
Yeah. Yeah, jeez.
Hello, soon.
Thanks.
Or else.
Oh no. It's all the heroin and coke that I've been doing.
Coke pie yum.
Oh no. Coke pie sounds like something a homeless person would bake.
No, it doesn't because Coke's too expensive.
I guess yeah.
I feel like we're getting a bit too morbid here.
No.
Morbid, never.
Okay, if you are okay with it, so am I.
Oh, am I the benchmark?
I don't know. I don't know what's benchmark for my morality compass actually.
I thought it was like in case Cat P gets banned.
Why would I get banned?
Because I don't think you're allowed to get put down live on stream.
Oh yeah, you're right. Keep forgetting
What?
about that. If you die, you get banned. It's like that XQC clip. He's like
So you better get
exercising.
well, or else.
Yeah, wait. I need to find that clip. XQC.
It's like that thing where you can't die in the royal house in Britain.
Mhm.
It's a crime to die in
Oh yeah,
in
it is.
Queen's Palace.
Yeah.
Why are their laws so peculiar?
I found the clip.
I
Oh,
wonder what constitutes handling a fish in suspicious manner.
Listen to this.
Wait. I'm all over the place.
So true. You would definitely get banned.
Yeah.
What?
Listen to the stream. Are you on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, he gets banned.
You get blood clots when you don't sleep.
That's the thing that you were concerned about. That's the thing that you got from that. Not him
Yeah.
getting concerned that he's gonna be banned before his own death or something. That's not how that works. English, hello? You know what I was
It's
gonna
okay.
say.
I mean,
He's
why would I
prioritizing his
be?
stream, is what I was trying to say.
Well, actually, he's prioritizing not dying,
Oh
or
yeah,
else
that's
he
true.
gets banned
Yeah.
on the stream,
Yeah.
which doesn't matter because if he dies on the stream, it doesn't matter if he gets banned.
True.
So I completely ignore that and move on to the more interesting topic, which is if you get blood clots from not sleeping.
I don't know, you should ask your doctor.
Ouch.
Hey, can I not sleep so I don't get banned?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask Emily next time she's gonna interrogate me.
Yeah, you should.
And she's gonna
Okay.
be like, "The fuck, dude! I'm supposed to be researching anomalies." That's probably what she would say, but more in French and less in a Slavic person attempting English.
How do I set this thing? I'm gonna sneeze, oh no.
Don't
do it.
Don't do
Don't.
it. Hold it in.
You get banned.
Damn, I actually hold my breath for that.
I wonder if that constitutes abuse.
Holding your sneeze.
Yeah, no, forcing a person to hold a sneeze under the threat of death.
Depending on how you do it, you can like burst a blood vessel
You can?
if you do it badly.
That would be bad because then I would get banned.
Yeah, but you won't die. You'll just kind of your brain will explode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people don't die from that at all.
It's different, you know.
Um,
Yeah, but my concern with the blood clot type thing is that I wanted to not sleep today.
You
So
wanted to not sleep?
yeah, am I gonna need to do jumping jacks
Yeah.
tomorrow? Awesome.
Yes.
I always needed an excuse to do jumping jacks.
Why no sleep?
I guess I wanted to experience childhood nostalgia.
Oh. Your childhood was just not being allowed to sleep?
No, my childhood was me not sleeping because I was watching shows.
You're watching Pokemon?
Naruto.
I don't think I ever watched Naruto
Oh, what
like
was it? Not
from start
Naruto.
to finish.
The
Attack on
yeah,
Titan,
that
I
one.
watched that one. But I slept. No, I didn't sleep actually. I mean, I did on the math class, but
He's just like me for real.
I don't think back then when I didn't sleep, it was like the last time. But during the time when I didn't sleep and I was watching shows, I was actually watching live action shows like Supernatural, for example.
Hmm.
I don't think that I even knew what anime was at that point.
Oh no, I can't hear. I pulled my headphones out.
It's our chance to say shit right now while we still can.
Say shit. Shit!
Talk shit. I mean.
Oh. Mission failed successfully.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
All I had was a bunch of swear words. What's going on?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
We were just horsing around.
Yeah.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see if this is gonna work. Yeah, it does. Nice.
Too bad that I don't have too much time to watch anime anymore. Usually I just rewatch old shows I've seen, like in the background while I'm doing something.
I still need to watch My Dress Up Darling, the new season.
Microsoft, darling?
Microsoft Darling.
That is something they would make, but it's My Dress Up Darling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Every time I watch that show, I want to get into cosplaying. I could do
Just do
David
it. Who's
Martinez.
stopping you?
Money.
Oh, then just do.
Who's this
one of
money
those
guy?
Yeah, it's a real
casual-
asshole. What did you want to say? Sorry.
Just do casual.
Yeah, I could probably do. You know what's kind of bad though? I don't got like the regular anime guy build. I'm more built like a wardrobe. So I could probably do like David Martinez or Guts or something like that. But they usually have fucking the most complicated outfits ever.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Like, what's gonna happen? You're gonna get arrested for being inaccurate?
Yeah,
No, you'll be fine.
I'll be put down.
Not you too.
I'm gonna be executed by the cosplay committee.
Is there a really serious cosplay community where you live?
I don't think so. I don't think there is
You'll
a
be
cosplay
fine.
community. Actually, I don't think there is any community where I live. Like at all. There is just no subculture.
It is. There is one. It's called drinking.
Even that's dead.
What?
We were out with my friends like for the past, I don't know, like let's say past 2 years. The only young people we've met were like bunch of randos buying hamburgers at 2 a.m. and that's it. There were no
Young
people
people?
drink. Yeah, like let's say 18, 19, that kind of young.
Oh, you mean there's no more children?
Yeah,
The children are dying out.
there are no children running around
So who killed them?
at night.
At night specifically.
Yeah,
I had to know, do they usually run around at night?
I mean, I did.
Maybe they kept the kids
Because the
inside
because
to
the
hide
place
them.
I'm referencing, we were going there when we were like 16, right? And there was just large masses of people everywhere. You'd have like a group of teenager consisting in dozens and just joining together. So there were suddenly like 24 just
Mm.
people randomly out of nowhere. And now we go outside and there is no one. It's like, what happened? And we basically all figured out that it's probably because people don't have money to do so anymore.
Maybe.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Or at least I'd like to believe that. That kind of makes sense. It would be just kind of sad that they decided not to like go out anymore or something at night. I mean, it is kind of dangerous if you really think about it, but like, nothing ever bad happened to us.
Yeah, nothing bad ever happened.
Except for that one time.
What
Yeah.
happened that one time?
Um, so what ended up happening was that I climbed a fence because I needed to take a leak. And as I was getting off the fence, I kind of tripped and fell and got hurt.
Oof.
Like
You tripped
my
and fell into a horse cannon?
yeah, and I got shot to the
And then
moon.
everyone clapped.
Yeah, basically.
Oh no! How awful.
I mean, I was having a blast.
Yeah, you were being blasted, literally.
Same, same thing. Same thing. Second as the first. But yeah, what ended up happening is I tripped and hurt my leg, and then the next day when I tried to get up, I couldn't, and I had to like wear a cast for like about a week or so because it wasn't broken leg; it was just kind of weirdly hurt.
Oh dear.
But at least I had an excuse not to go to school.
True. Oh, maybe I should do this. Orange, yellow, green. Wow. Nice. Okay, is this gonna work? Let's find out. Maybe. Okay, I think this should work. Kind of.
I just admire the heroin bird just hanging out in the chat.
Yeah, it's chill like that. Okay, I have a full screen toggle working. Wow. It's crazy.
Ooh wee.
Did it start in full screen?
Mm, no.
Okay. Let's see. Audio. Also, the full screen is not exclusive for full screen, so people can still see overlays and whatever they have, if they have something.
Okay.
That sounds great.
Yep. Except that one pixel border around the whole game that I can't get rid of, but you know, who's gonna notice that?
Oh damn.
I just love how that's problem of so many companies and none of them bother to fix it.
No, it's just Windows, mostly. It's Microsoft.
Really?
And yeah, I mean, it's kind of both Nvidia and Microsoft, but
Gonna beat up Microsoft.
I think I would like to beat up Microsoft. John Microsoft himself. I don't know why, but Tim Apple sounds like John Microsoft, you know what I mean?
No.
It does.
What the heck is that?
Tim Apple?
Joe Microsoft.
Yeah. John Microsoft. How do I do sliders again? Forgot. Let's see. Oh wow, that's really bad.
Wait, is Tim Apple a real name?
Yeah, that's why I said it sounds like John Microsoft,
Who is Tim Apple?
the president of Apple, I'm pretty sure. Or CEO? No, not
Oh,
CEO.
it's that like when the president of Nintendo America is called John Bowser?
Yeah. No, his name is Tim Cook, but everyone calls him Tim Apple. Wait, is
Oh,
there actually a guy who's called something Apple in Apple? Guy whose name is, or last name is Apple that works at Apple. Oh, I've been lied to. It's Tim Cook.
but the presidents of Nintendo USA were both had the name with like one of the characters in the
Yeah,
game.
that
One
is
was
true.
Bowser and the other is Kirby. And I just starting to think that Nintendo legally requires you to change your name to some kind of Nintendo character so you can be a president.
Yeah. Next up, John Luigi. Or Luigi John? One of those two. Let's see. 0.5 maybe. Yeah.
If you could have a Nintendo name, what would be your Nintendo name?
Hmm. Like first name or last name?
Both, if you want to.
Hmm.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
I like that one. I should have thought of that before
Yeah.
you picked it.
Oh, I know. Wii U.
Wii U?
Yeah. But it would be spelled like Wii WII and then IOU.
Each time someone will try really hard to get your attention and just scream your name over and over again, it would sound like EMC passing by.
Wii U, Wii U. That is so true. Let's see. How do I get this thing?
I'd probably be Boo.
Who?
Yeah. It's those ghost guys from Mario.
Yeah. Did you know there was a Dark Peach? It was called like uh
Yeah, I saw the character art and it looked really cool. One of the arts depicted her with like
an
axe,
axe. Yeah.
and
What
I
was it
was like,
again?
damn,
Shadow
I can relate.
Peach. No. Wee Peach. Yeah, Wee Peach. That's the name.
Threadbare is one word, right?
Hmm?
Threadbare is one word, right?
Yes, it is. Oh wait. Oh wait. I think. Oh no, actually. Mm, I might have to save the settings anyways, depending on how we're gonna do the scene switching, because I don't know if singletons survive the scene switching. Let me see. Where is it? Script, settings, saver.
This drawing is like right before I add the details, and it's like very minimal.
Okay, let's see if this can survive. Hmm. Oh, let's do 3. And then let's set it somewhere. Or I guess I can just... Okay, let's see if it remembers. So 0 right now. What? Oh, right. Let's do a test real quick. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. So it should be 5. Oh yeah, right. I didn't connect it. Abba is back.
Hello back.
What is 5? Wait, does it remember?
Hello.
It's lying to me. Why is it doing that?
It's lying to you?
Yeah.
What is it lying about?
Well, the documentation said that the whole tree gets deleted, which is not true.
Uh-oh.
When you're switching scenes... What did I press? Oops. When you're switching scenes, only the scene that... Wait, what? Yeah, only the scene that isn't an an auto load or a singleton gets switched. So everything else survives. Okay, well, didn't know that. Hello, fellow children. Well, in that case, that's even better. Good news for me, but they should stop lying.
Why you fucking lying?
We always lying.
Bringing it back to dead memes.
Yep. This is the worst way of saving settings, but that's alright. I forgot that I had that emote.
You picked it with me.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'll get water. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, oh my.
Oh, that's a really cool logo. Did you handwrite it?
I have no idea what you said, but I think you said be right back.
No, I asked if you hand drawn the logo.
Oh, yes and no. This is the text
Oh, okay.
and like mushed it together.
Yeah. Anyway, it's really nice. I like it.
Thanks. Thanks.
So yeah, that was the second part of the thing I said.
Thanks. I want this to be stitches, but it's gonna take so long to cut it out. I think I'm gonna have to hand draw it, unfortunately.
I don't know. It started to bother me how my speech is so slurred. Maybe I should do like speaking exercises or something.
Speaking exercises?
Yeah.
Like speech therapy?
No, because that would be done in my home language, and that would be useless because I don't have
Or
problem speaking my home language. It's just like English specific problem.
maybe you should beat up England.
I'll make them pay for what they did to me.
Yeah, like who likes England anyway? I used to like England. Is it gonna take forever? Whose idea was this?
Hmm. You know what? If you don't want to do this right now, you could skip it, and then I could do it in Illustrator, like automatic.
Automatic or the outlines?
Yeah,
Oh,
because Illustrator has that thing where it's like, would I just track it, the outline, as you have it right now, and I could send you just the outline thing, and then you could just lay it on top of
damn,
that.
damn. I would.
But it comes at the price of some specific points wouldn't be exactly where you want them to be. So like maybe just like where you put the what is that, a thread? Where you
The
put the
thread?
thread?
The stitches?
Yeah, the stitch. Where you put the stitch at in the like corner, there is a chance it wouldn't be there. And it'd be like somewhere else because you can't exactly control it well, which is kind of a shame.
Well, it's probably the same in Blender. I could probably make a brush, but I've never made a brush in here before, so I'll just see it out. Yeah, I don't think erasing it is the right idea. It would just look weird.
Well, it seems like I got the screen test version of it done. For the most part anyway. Just gonna add
Are you
few.
swimming, by the way?
Me?
No, it's okay. I was just curious.
I mean, I do stream, just not right now.
Hmm. I was curious as was what you got done. Being nosy.
Yeah, I'll show you right away. Just gonna add the finning touch here and there, and then I'll send it.
It might look nice not to completely go all the way around. Like to have it as a drop shadow. Good job, Alba. Proud of you. Wow. Oh, cute.
Yeah, I'm not too proud of it, but like, I'm not sure how much is gonna be lost or how much of it is gonna be shown in the thing.
Oh, and the filter thing.
Yeah, so I
Um,
didn't exactly go overboard with all the detail that I would have normally done. But yeah, I'm curious about how it's gonna look like. I just noticed that I shaped the leaves on the tree into a ball. And it's bothering me.
You shaped the leaves on the tree like a what?
A ball.
A ball?
Yeah, an afro.
Is that good?
No.
Oh,
Kinda looks cartoony. I'm gonna fix it a little. Yeah, that's much better. Good, good.
Hello.
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 I got myself water and some tea.
Good job.
Thanks. Now
Happy
I have
tree.
to wait.
Tea. I'm
Happy
sorry.
tree.
I'm drawing a tree. That's what I said.
I see. Is that one of the thingies?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Should I try
didn't
it
draw
now?
it too detailed because
Yeah.
yeah. If you can.
Do you have those clouds on a separate layer by chance?
Let me see. Yes.
Nice. Okay, just wanted to know because we might have a different
For now,
background later.
everything is in a separate layer. So the grass, the
Yeah.
trees, the not the
Nice.
tree house. The tree house is set within the tree, but like every other aspect is separate for now.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how it's gonna look. Did I put it? I should probably get rid of it from here. Put it in here instead.
I'm gonna actually take a break, but I'm gonna be on the stream to watch it.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Break
see you in
safely.
a few minutes.
Happy
See
break.
ya.
I'll try not to break anything while I break.
Let's see, can I get rid of this? Delete, delete. Should probably save my progress soon. I was feeling like making tea because I feel like I'm getting sick. Or maybe it's the fact that I didn't sleep that well for 2 days.
Yeah, you should definitely get enough sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I slept 7.5 hours last night, I think. It's pretty good, I
Oh,
think.
I hope it's good.
Yeah, I mean, isn't 8 recommended?
Oh, I hope so.
I think it is. Mm, let's see. Background sprite. Oh yeah, I forgot it's pink. Fix that real quick. Hmm. close. Oh wait, no, I'm not loading anything because I don't have it there yet. Scenes. Oh wait, don't I have a testing one? Yes, I do. Test tree. There it is. There we go. How's it gonna look? This is how it looks with the default settings that I have, and we can change
Oh,
the settings. I like how
nice.
look at him go.
That looks so cool.
It
The
does.
pixel looks really cool.
Yeah. I can change the resolution.
That's so sad though.
What?
It's like all the effort that was put into the art and it's like nuked it to pixel art.
Well,
Can you make the
yeah.
stitches bigger by any chance?
Just the
Just
stitches? Because if
just
I can scale the
the
whole
shaded
thing.
thing.
So like I can make it like 8, but then it gets way more pixelated. I can actually, I think I can do it. Hold on. Like if I do
I like
offset like 4, so let's do 4 and 4. Oh no, wait. 1 and 1, I mean. That's too big. I don't know, 1.5. Half maybe? Like that? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I have no idea what you did. But no, don't do that. It's not lined up anymore.
Yeah, this is, so the stitching can be like scaled in any direction, or the whole thing can be scaled. So
Yeah, the whole oh my god, my eyes.
I can make them
I'm
bigger.
blind looking at that.
Let's say
No,
12.
I like what was 16 at before?
This is 16.
16
This is
is nice,
32.
but what about 12?
This is 12.
Okay, no 12, no 12.
16.
Yeah, 16 is good. The only problem is like the art gets nuked.
Yeah,
That's the only problem.
that's the thing. I mean, I could do that and then like up the resolution. Is that better? Look at him. Because now you can see the detail in the like the door and everything. But yeah, that's why I was scared of moving the whole camera, because this would happen. You see?
Oh,
Yeah,
yikes.
that's really bad. That's why I was like, maybe we should just move the characters
You're gonna make
instead.
everyone blind.
Yeah, maybe having a static camera is a good thing. I don't know, should I leave it like this? Or is it too distracting?
I don't know. I don't know, okay.
Well, I was just asking, you know?
I don't know. Stop asking.
My bad.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna tell your mom she's pretty.
Damn. That's crazy. I think it's good. I think it's good. Like, it's very weird to look at when something is moving. It's probably fine, right? Unless the characters wouldn't have the overlay applied and it would only be the background. But I don't know how that would look.
Do you like this as a logo?
Hmm?
Do you like this as a logo?
Let me see. Yeah, I like it.
Does it need something?
Mm, those threading needles, maybe, and like behind them or something,
Oh,
behind the text, or inside of like an E or an O or something. I don't know. As if the title itself was threaded. I don't know, something like that.
smart. Good job.
Thanks. Sometimes I have good ideas. Well, if chat likes it, I will keep it like this. It's actually okay because I now know, so I can draw less detailed, though making the process a bit faster. Yeah, that is true. Like, there's a shit ton of like detail here, but like it's still there, kind of. You can see it, but I think it actually looks nice. Like, I want to touch it. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it looks like it feels soft. The only thing that I don't like is how wobbly the moving parts are, but I can't really do much about that. Just a byproduct of pixelization, I guess. Let me change the defaults. Kojima. Where is it? Knit scale. 2. This will be 1. I'm gonna sneeze again. No, no.
Oh dear.
Okay. I shouldn't have said that because now I can't sneeze.
Are you gonna explode?
Yeah.
Oh
It's a ticking
no.
it's a ticking time bomb.
Oh no.
Thank you, Ghost, for throwing your point into the void. Your contribution will be remembered. Okay. It's crazy though how big of a difference it is from the original picture. Like it looks so much more stylized in a way.
Hmm.
It's nice.
Hmm.
Cat pee, cat pee, cat pee, cat pee, cat pee, cat
Happy.
pee, cat pee, cat pee,
Boots and
cat
cats and boots
pee,
and
cat
cats.
pee, cat pee, cat pee.
So true.
Happy.
Cat pee indeed.
This is MF Doom.
MF2. Hello.
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 I saw that
My
clip
voice broke
yesterday.
again.
Or today, I mean. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was TTS, so I spoke over it and ruined it.
That's fine. Yeah. Also, I should. How big are the characters gonna be?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too when I was doing it.
I think we could go on the bigger side, like everything is kind of scaled up because then you can see it better, I guess, in a way. Like not even the detail, but it's just like the silhouette and everything is like, you know.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna draw the character now,
yeah,
and I'll make sure to make it like um, less detailed
Mhm.
So the whole picture is probably gonna look off.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Also, draw it right facing.
Right facing, okay.
Yeah, because that's the default plus in Kudo. Default direction in X is right.
Should I make it like its whole, her whole body is turned to the right?
Yeah, I think so, right? At least that's what I was picturing. I don't know if Rain had a different idea.
Oh, it makes no difference to me as long as it works.
Well, how else would you draw it though? If the character wasn't like side.
Or it doing 3 backflips.
Oh wait, we should have just. We don't even have to make animations. We can just make them bop around and tilt a
Sorry.
little bit. You know what I mean?
Just float like ghosts?
Yeah, just slide around and play like a stone grinding sound.
You know what I was wondering though?
Mhm. What's up?
If if we're able to put the character like just before the grass,
What do you mean?
so the grass like obscures their feet a bit.
If you if you export it in layers, yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, and if you make the clouds tile, I can also make them scroll a little bit and stuff.
So what I'm gonna export is the background, the clouds,
Yeah.
the fence and the tree, and then the grass
Yeah.
and character.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay,
good.
I can do that.
How else were you did you want to like draw the character though? I don't understand what you were trying to say.
Wait, what?
Because you said that you were asking if you should like
I was
draw the
thinking,
character.
did you ever see or play, what is it called? Sally face?
Yeah.
They are like, when they stand, they are like facing front, but like to side.
Let me see. The first game?
Instead of just, yeah.
Mm. Oh, yeah. I guess that would make sense. I think that's better. It's gonna look less awkward, I think, yeah. Although, you know, the thing that I said about like the character just like bopping and tilting a little bit, that can actually be a time saver. We can try that instead of doing full-on animation.
Sure.
But then the style has to be kind of like not chibi, but like chibi-ish, so it actually makes sense that it doesn't have animations.
Chibi-ish.
What about this?
I'm looking. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, that
That's
looks really
awesome.
good. Nice, good job.
Good job.
Thanks.
So I guess you can
Oh, shoot.
draw the first
Accidentally
frame.
muted.
You can draw the first frame of the character, and then I can see if the bopping is enough, and if not, we can go with the animation thing. Because I think instead of animating the characters and whatever, we can just focus on the backgrounds themselves, so we have more scenes if needed. Instead of, you know, because maybe we'll make the animation and it's not going to be legible because of the overlay or something.
Yeah, right. Okay.
It's better to just try something simpler first, I think. Also, I was gonna ask, should I make an interaction object? Like, you press E to like do something in the scenes? Or is it purely just walking
prompts?
around?
I think there should be like an interaction.
Like what?
Like for example, when she picks up the toy.
Oh yeah.
E, because interact is spelled with an E.
Interact.
E-N-T-R-A-K-T.
Interact.
Press F to pay respects.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
That's
the
the
last
last thing,
prompt.
yeah. When she dies.
Aw.
Press F to close the game. Yeah, I can do that. I'll quickly mock up a script for the interaction. Oh wait, I was doing the settings. I have to do that first. And before that I have to save because I don't have it saved. Where is it?
So the character is gonna look a bit goofy, but
No, good thing that we have the overlay to
yeah,
mask all
I mean
of the
that's why, because
imperfections.
I'm gonna just draw it really. Well, at least I'll try my best to do so.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Commit, push origin. Oh wow, that took a while. Okay. Audio, that's what I was gonna do. Settings menu.
Oreo?
Oreo, yeah. But I'm pretty sure there's like almost like those ones, but for almost every single letter. Let's see. There's a ba, there's a za, I think, as well. No, there isn't.
It's Leviosa.
There's a ba, there's a ha. There's a... What else is there? There's a bunch of them.
I hope I didn't do anything bad.
What do you mean?
Like stab
accidentally
someone?
exporting.
Someone.
I mean, I don't mind stabbing someone. That's not really that bad.
True.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of bad because then you have to clean it up.
That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah. Forgot I had this. So dumb.
What?
The
Job?
job, yeah.
Yeah.
Tensor job. Okay. Oh yeah, and that.
Oh, I'm
Daddy?
gonna give her a ponytail.
Does she have a ponytail?
She will now. I mean, she doesn't have to have it when she's aged up.
I guess so.
Yeah. Since she kind of abandoned the whole horses thing.
Oh yeah, horse girls do have ponytails, you're right.
She stopped horsing around.
Yeah.
Okay, I have these
Ooh.
and
That looks so good.
This. I think they're in the wrong order, but
Nice.
and also this.
Ooh. Very nice. I'll yoink those right now.
I made the title extra big so you can scale it to whatever size that you need.
Yeah, nice. Thanks.
I don't know if you want custom buttons or if you're just gonna color grab or something. Like color pick.
We
And you
can
can just round them out or
right.
something.
Yeah, we can try doing that and see how that looks, and then maybe. I mean, yeah, it's probably a good idea to start with that first. Do you have any fonts in mind for the buttons and the UI that would look
I have
good?
my font.
Which one?
Do you want to use my font?
Your
If I can
font?
find it.
Like you made
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yes, that would be
That's
cool.
my squishy rain hand font.
Yeah, that would be sick. What is it? The format?
Whatever the font format is.
There's like 3.
Whatever the one that everyone uses is.
Right. It's probably should work then. The demon font.
I mean, I usually use it in my game.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
Yeah, we can
this
use
is
it.
this is my squishy rain hand font.
Oh, TTF.
Yeah.
The fuck font. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The fuck.
What the heck?
Okay. Let me import these. Restructure this as well. Scenes, title screen, textures. There we go. Where is it? Title screen. What?
I was just thinking about how I'm gonna draw her passed down. And I was just thinking of,
X's for eyes.
you know, the like,
Yeah.
is it the Family Guy death pose or something?
Oh yeah, the Peter Griffin death pose. You should do that. That could be kind of funny.
It would completely ruin the
Yeah,
vibe.
it would. For those who know, that is. For those who don't, it would still be very sad.
Oh dear.
Is it the
Oh,
one where he
no.
like has his legs and arms like crossed or something, like in opposite directions? Wait,
Let me find it.
this one?
Yeah.
Just imagine the person that sees the point of the game coming, like the grandma's gonna die. That it's like really the Peter Griffin pose.
There's a
Oh
1%
dear.
chance that that's gonna happen. That's what we should do.
It's gonna be like the Fight Club movie, and we're just gonna show it for a split second.
Yeah.
For a single frame.
Oh wait. I should have done it with the other one. It's probably fine.
Title reveal.
Title reveal.
Don't die.
Peter, no. Where is it? There it is. And then animated sprite, maybe on top of that. Oh wait, is there a better way to do this?
And I made it all wiggly so you don't have to squish it unless you really want to.
We'll see, we'll see. It's,
Is that a threat?
yes. We'll see about
No.
that. Where is the... There it is.
You have to wait, Abba. There's gonna be a title reveal.
Yes. There will be... Why is it so offset? Oh, there we go. Wow.
Because it's so you don't have to figure out the perfect place, so it's big.
Should I just leave it like this?
Oh no.
I see. So wiggly. Should I slow it down? It's 5
If you want to.
FPS. Let's do 2
Oh, I
FPS.
like that. That's so cool.
3 FPS.
There's little grandma. Grandma dementia.
Grandma dimension. I think 2.5 FPS. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh, that's so cute.
Look at him. Should I like make
It's
a ZZZ thingy here? It's
No.
too much detail. Alright. Why is Minecraft music playing? This is very fitting. I like the buttons though. It's also very fitting. Wow.
Alright, did you tell me to do anything else? It was the
No.
UI
Yeah.
and the
Is there anything else? There's the fonts was one of them. The buttons I'll try. I guess the color palette for the buttons. Or
You
something.
can color pick from the title.
Yeah.
It's like pinky purple gray.
I could do that. What else? The interaction thing can be just text, so that's fine. Should we like somehow make it visible what you can interact with before you can see it, or should the player just walk around until they find what they can interact with?
I mean, if you want to make it visible, it could be like an outline or something that could show when you move close to it, and then it could.
True, but I don't know if you will be able to see the outline through the effect. Although I was thinking just like a prompt or something.
Oh yeah.
Or like a dot or wait. What if the thing is on top of the effect, like, you know, UI elements, but like if you go to something, it's gonna show up like there's gonna be like an icon somewhere like in a corner, which just means that you can interact with it.
Sorry, I spaced out. I have no idea what you said.
So we can teach the player that when a knitting needle icon on the bottom right is visible, they can interact with something nearby.
Ah, that's cute.
Yeah. So maybe the knitting needle icon, you can make that.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna steal the one from the title and make it chunkier.
Yeah, that works. That works. Oh yeah, title drop. Hold on. What's the game called? You will see.
Horse cannon.
Horse cannon. That's the project name. Yes. Where is it? Oh, I didn't download it. Hold on. I almost downloaded the Breeder Griffin.
Actually blessed.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. There we go. All of these all of these texture names have the title in it, but it's threadbare. And this is the title drop. Where is it?
Threadbare.
Wow.
Threadbare.
Threadbare. Yeah. Title. Just title, it's fine. I'll put it. Why is it? Oh, right. And then let's put it to the right. And then scale it down. I should probably make it so it doesn't. Where is it? Import, generate map maps. There we go. So it's not as ugly when it's scaled down.
Ugly.
Well, it would get very ugly if I scale it. That's why.
That's so mean.
You suck.
No.
Why is it not scaling down? Oh, right. Ignore size. There we go. That's why. Like that? Should I make a like a drop shadow behind it or something? So it stands out more
What drop shadow?
behind the title. Like, where do I put the title? Like here?
I don't know.
I think maybe.
I made it sizable.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more down.
Yeah. Where's the position?
And not so super close to it. So it
Oh
might
wait,
fall off the screen.
I can just make it in a what is it called? Oh my god, what's the name of its container? Something container. Margin container, that's it.
Margarine container.
Exactly. Then I can put it there, and then I can tell it to scale.
Ow.
Oops. Oh, right. Okay, that's... I see. Okay, I'm just gonna do it manually. So like here, maybe? Yeah. I think that looks good. And then I can put title shadow. Modulate black, put it behind. Yeah. Yeah, I think this looks good. Or maybe the shadow should be bigger. Like if I do this and then scale. I wish I could. That's probably fine. Yeah. I think that's good. Oh, and we can also Texture rect, texture gradient 1D, and then do that, and then switch it the other way. Transparent. Jeez. There it is.
Oh no.
That's the one from before.
Oh no.
You've held it for so long.
Yeah. Been trying to escape for a while now.
That's a sign of the end.
Mm-hmm. The end is near. Oops. Okay. And then we put this here.
Should it be a capital E or lowercase e?
For what?
E to interact?
I think capital.
You know what?
What? What's up?
Oh, that looks cool.
Hmm?
Good job
What? Oh,
for
whoops.
making cool things.
Thanks. Oh, this. I was like, what? Let me see.
Oh yeah, it
Okay.
does look good.
I'm trying to make it transparent so it's only like a little. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Well, actually, it doesn't look that bad if it's fully opaque like that. Maybe. I'm thinking if it should be purple or green though. Oh, I like the green better, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Chat. Any input? Chat died. Oh no. What do you think, Ghost? Should it be green or purple?
I like the purple a lot.
Okay, purple it
Oh, the
is.
green looks great, actually.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
both look good though. That's the thing. Is this one
I don't know.
matches the yeah. I don't know which one.
I feel like the green's a bit sadder, so I'd go with the green.
I guess that's yeah, we can do that. What do you call this? Like radiant, whatever. Then I would like to. Actually, I don't know if I will be able to do that. Hmm. Let's put it into here. Maybe it should be in a margin container. So it'd be like this, and then this one is here. Oh wait, it's not gonna work. It's fine. Or I guess it could be anchored here to the bottom right. Oh, whoops. Ah, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. And then
This is probably too big, but it's better to be too big, right, than too small.
real. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Oh my god, and we can use that for the game's icon. Right? Or not?
Mm. Like the thumbnail that shows up in the
Yeah, like the
fucking
apps
thingamabob
thingy.
bin. I would say use the cat as the icon.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I just remembered the picture of the cat on the wall.
It's beautiful. Hey, there's the cat. Okay, let me download
I
the
was thinking about
font.
writing these nuts somewhere, but I couldn't find anywhere
These
On the
appropriate.
nuts.
notes, on the notes.
These notes?
Yeah, these notes. And if you click the sticky note, it will crash the game.
What? Oh no.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the theme. Where's the font?
Maybe it's their family name.
These nuts?
Yeah. No, just nuts.
Last name these.
Grandma nut.
Grandma nut. This music is going crazy in the background. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, maybe the icon could be that, those needles, but with a yarn as well.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Then I'll accept it.
Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, that is pretty nice. The font. I like it.
Thank you, it's my handwriting.
That looks pretty good. Let's see if Godot will... Oh yeah, nice. It opens fine.
I hope that wasn't too loud.
It's fine.
Wait, did I? No, it's fine. Okay.
How do I make theme resource again? Oh, right. Okay. Themes. Or maybe I shouldn't do it here. I think I'm gonna make a new. No, I'll do there. Doesn't matter. New resource theme. Let's call it. Let's call it Grandma theme.
Grandma theme.
Yeah. Save. Let's see. So now it begins the test of will I be able to make this look like not as that sentence that I said. I don't know what the fuck that
Not
was.
ass?
Yeah. What I was trying to say is, will I be able to make it look good? But in the most complicated way I could possibly say it.
Ah.
Yeah. Good tea. Okay. Default font. This one. Oh, it's so tiny. Why is it so tiny?
You can scale it up.
I can, yeah. Let's do. Oh wait, can I change the default theme? Is that a thing I can do? Theme. Custom? I have to custom theme resource file theme. Yeah. But is this for the project? Yeah, I think so.
I did the thing.
What thing?
I I exported it in bits and drawn the girl. Is there like a black spot? No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I tried to draw like a very minimalistic horse and it kind of just looks like a Doberman.
Okay. Hey, there it is. Why is my... What the hell happened to my OBS thing?
Also, I first tried to make the horse brown and it just kind of looked like, you know what.
She had a shit stain on her,
Oh no!
on her t-shirt.
Yeah, I was like, that's not gonna translate good into the style.
Why is my Godot capture not working suddenly? Oh, I see why. That's why. There we go. How do I scale this? On theme, default font size, let's see. Like 54 maybe? Maybe. How does it look on the settings? Oh yeah, 54 is good. Nice. I'll put the things that you sent in a bit. Just want to do this first.
Okay.
I should probably make like a to-do list because I'll forget. Settings, stuff, theme. Custom theme. Import. There we go. I forgot to read the message. How many bears will there be in the game? There's only one, and his name is Fred. Hmm?
Yeah.
Are you both bears?
I didn't hear what you said, that's why I asked. Or did that
I
thing.
thought you said ghost.
I think she did.
What did I do?
I don't know.
Or maybe she said two, but in Spanish.
What?
It was either ghost or a DOS, and I'm not sure.
I said bears, and you both said yeah.
Oh. It's late, okay.
It is late.
Yeah.
You are right.
Did you do your wrist exercises?
On stream, yeah.
How long ago was that?
Many hours.
Huge. Okay. Colors. How do I style the button again? How do I use this again? Type. Done. Add type. I assume the font color itself will be white, right?
I don't know.
Let me see. I had a thing.
Whatever's the most readable.
Look at this. I think we can yoink something like this. This is what I found on Game UI
Oh, that's cute.
database. Yeah.
Oh, very cute.
So maybe it's something like that.
Very cute.
What is this game? Let's see. Mm. So the play button should say like start knitting. Something like that.
Initiate the horse cannon.
Load the horse cannon.
I think just start would be nice.
Start or play. Start. That does look kind of weird. I don't know if I like start. New
Then
game.
we can deploy.
New game. Maybe. Although
New loop.
new loop. Actually, you know what?
Start knitting. Start knitting.
Yeah, that's what I had before. That looks like that. Should it be start
I
knitting?
mean, it makes kind of nice pyramid.
What is it?
A pyramid.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're right. Okay, let's make it pretty. Where's my reference? There it is. Font color. Oh wait, no. Font color should be dark because I want to make the buttons lighter. It's very dark. And then icon. Oh yeah, right. That's true. Forgot about that. How do I make the background better? There we go. Normal style box. Let's do that, maybe. It's very bright. Oh. Maybe I should just copy whatever this is doing. So if I copy this color and then this color. Yeah. Can I set it so it has an outline everywhere? Is that a thing I can do? Outline size, there we go.
I hope that doesn't look bad. If you zoom out, it looks like a snail.
It does.
It does a little bit, but it's really nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's pretty good. I'll put it. Oh wait, do I have? Oh yeah, no, I do. Okay, it's fine. Where's the font outline color? It is kind of hard to read a little bit, maybe. I tried to copy the same thing as
Yeah,
here.
maybe the back button, maybe have it transparent a little bit, maybe, if that's possible.
I'm just looking at colors. It's not gonna be this rectangular. And
no, I mean the color of the button, but at the back, maybe put the alpha down so it can be transparent a little bit.
so
Maybe that'll help the white be stronger, maybe. Does that look more readable?
Yeah.
I think it does.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like that. It's probably fine. I really want to make it have a
round,
yeah, like what, 10, 15, 20, 30? Let's try 30.
Yeah.
It's a little too big for a button though. I think that's just because it's big.
Yeah, I had to fiddle around a lot to get the buttons to look the way I wanted them to.
Yeah.
I
think I can
yeah,
just
I don't know. I
change.
couldn't tell you. I forgot.
I mean, I've done this before. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's not the most straightforward to figure out.
Mm-mm-mm. Where's the style? There it is. Skew? Oh yeah. Mm. Hmm. Maybe they're just too big. Maybe that's the problem. Let me make them small. Oh right, these are big, that's why. Okay. So if I do like 350 by 100 maybe. And then I feel like the font is slightly more above than it needs to be. I don't know why. Am I crazy?
A little bit.
I think there's a setting for that somewhere. I'm not sure where though. Maybe I should add a border to them with a different color. Maybe the buttons should just be bigger and then like like bigger text as well or whatever. Is there a thing I can... Oh yeah, there we go. So why is this one not expanding? There we go. Let's see. Hmm? What's up?
So bloody warm.
Ooh, wait a minute. This might actually look pretty good. Okay, maybe not with that color. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Doesn't look good. So let's just try white, maybe. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Can I change the size? of the font here. Let me see, there was a video that I saw that was talking about the font offset. Oh, it's with font variation. That's what it was. I remember now. So, new font variation, base font, this one. Yeah, there we go. And then baseline. There it is. Nice. It's slightly more in the center, I think. Looks like it. Yeah. Maybe it's too low now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not happy with the buttons.
Wow. Those are cute. Those buttons are cute.
You like them?
Yeah.
I feel like there's something wrong with them. I don't know what.
If you close your eyes, you won't feel it anymore.
You might be onto something. I still want to make them bigger though, because they're tiny.
I was
Mm,
thinking of it if I can figure out a way to make them better, but I think if they're like good, just
okay.
maybe a little bit bigger. But
Yeah, I wanted to make them bigger anyways. Let's see. Can I change the scaling? Yes, I can. Let's do like that's maybe too much, but oh no, maybe not actually. Oh my god. But the spacing needs to be bigger. And the font as well, I think. No, that's fine. Where is the font size? Theme override fonts. Or maybe I should just let's see, maybe I should make it even bigger. Where is it? 54, 56? No. Like 54, 62, or 80, no, 74. 72. Sure. That's a good size. And then the separation. Can be like 25. It's probably fine. Okay, this is much better, I think.
Yeah, I think that looks great.
Now I just have to make it not look bad when I hover over it. Oh, oops, what happened? Oh, right. That's funny. Okay. Okay, button pressed. Oh, button hover. Can I copy this? Is that a thing I can do? Apparently not. Let's reload. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is the theme? 72. Button style. Save. Can't be saved because it does not belong to the scene edited. Oh, right.
Do you
Unique.
approve of the end scene?
Hmm?
Do you
Oh my
approve of the end
God.
scene?
That's beautiful. You really did do the Peter
That's
Griffin
amazing.
one.
Well, I didn't know what to do.
She kind of looks like she's breakdancing.
You know what? Oh my God, the cat. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it. This is perfect.
Grandma just broke it
Actually,
down.
Yes. This is like funny, but also very sad at the same time. Oh my God. How are we gonna like cut to that is the question.
well, she can't. She can't knit her own death, so she's gonna have to come out of the sewing world and die.
So like instead of fading in, it would just like cut. And that's the end.
I mean, I was imagining
Well.
that as you knit after the last passage, it kind of does the
Oh,
like when
the black
What-
thingy, like it's like
Yeah, it just
what's
kind
it
of like
called? The vignette,
zooms.
vignette.
Yeah, it does like a vignette, blinks kind of in and out, and then it fades to black, and then it's just this screen.
That's so good.
That's so cuss.
Yeah, I think we have to do that. That's beautiful. It's such a like sad story, and then that's how it ends. That's so good. Oh, I can't wait for people to play it and be very conflicted at the end.
I wasn't gonna do this, but I didn't know what else to draw. This is the only thing that comes to mind.
I mean, it works. I love the
In the worst
cat.
way.
The cat is such a good detail.
The cat is a paid actor.
Yeah. Okay, that would make it even more funny, and not serious, but I was if you could make like a little dot eyes to everyone in the pictures looking at the grandma.
Oh no.
Googly eyes.
Is she a ghost?
She's
ghost?
phasing out.
Yeah.
She's joining my universe now.
Oh no, I just lighten it so I could
I see.
draw on top of it and see
Onion.
easier.
She's Doctor Who.
Man, I haven't watched Doctor Who in
What
years
happened?
now.
It started so nicely.
What, the grandma?
This is a beautiful image. It's like something coming into terms with your own end.
So good.
I love it.
Oh yeah, that actually works. I just need to color of that. Let's see. Where is that? Font hover color. There it is. And then focus will have its own style. Yeah, I have to throw this pile of tissues out. Hold on. Back.
Okay.
But like from the original idea, it came for a full circle into a high effort shitpost.
Oh dear.
I love it. It's great.
But no knitting a scarf around the world.
What?
No knitting a scarf around the world.
Yeah, but still, I should post a good one though, like a really good one.
Oh dear, the poor grandma.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Who's this?
Your worst enemy?
Oh.
Candice.
This who? This is the second time someone has done it today.
I'm sad that you didn't didn't said that you are back.
I'm back.
Hi
Hello
back.
back.
I'm back.
You're both the same. What is
Back.
this?
I've been saying hi back all day.
He does it too all the time.
Yeah, but I always say hi back. I'm dead. But I keep
Back.
forgetting my streaming identity, which has it a bit different. It's hi back. I'm dead
Oh.
because I'm ghost.
Yep.
But I keep forgetting it, so I'm just dead. It's fine too.
You're a dead dad. Why is there
Yeah.
a thing here? I don't like that. How do I to get rid of it? Hmm. What? It's not even here. Oh, it is focused. There we go. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. How does that make any sense? Is it just a border or something? Is that what it is? No. Wish I could see how the defaults are set up, because then I could um copy
All the
it.
buttons.
Yeah, the style boxes, like default one has a focus like this thing around it,
Hmm.
but I can't open the default. Like it doesn't let me. So I can't copy their homework. I have to make my own and then just guess, I guess.
Guess you guess?
I guess, yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's probably empty and then oh wait, no, draw center and then it just has a border, I guess. Right? It's something that they could do. Yeah, I think that's it.
You know what's good thing about that detail loss?
Mm.
I can just do a little knobs for hands.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, little knobby hand.
There we go. Hmm. I don't know about that. Five? What is the difference? Should be 6? 8? Yeah. There we go. Now I just have to do the button press. Oh yeah. Can you make the check button icons
What does
when
that
you're
mean?
it's this thing. This small thing. Something similar to
A long circle with circles inside?
like this thing. Like a switch or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, like on
Did
and
you guys
off.
ever ride a horse?
Yeah, I used to tend to horses for like a year, I think, or a year and a half.
Cappy's a horse girl?
I was, yeah. I did a lot of things, honestly, just because my parents forced me to do sports and other stuff. So,
Your parents forced you to look after horses?
that was kind of just me wanting to do something cool, but also, you know, being outside.
Mm.
So, I got used to smelling horse shit, basically. Yeah.
Why'd you say it like it was a hobby?
Well, for context, right now where I live, there's a farm nearby. So every single day when I open the window in the morning, it smells like cow and horse shit. But I kind of just got used to it even before we moved here because of the horses that I was around.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
I would have lost my mind.
I mean, it's not that bad after some time, you know?
I guess you get used to it.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh, you know what the bad thing is?
What?
Now you don't know if you smell like shit or not.
Yeah, you're right. I hope I don't.
Oh, you wouldn't know if you did.
That's true.
I
But
mean, if it was
specifically horse
different
shit.
smell,
Yeah,
then you
specifically
would.
horse shit smell. And last time I checked, I'm not rolling around in horse shit, so
But maybe it's like on your clothes and in the air and you don't notice because it starts out.
I think someone would say something if that was true, but maybe not. Maybe they're
You
just.
think someone's
Adam,
gonna walk up to you and say you smell like horse shit?
I would
hey,
hope so.
Catby,
Yes.
you smell like horse
What are you
shit.
gonna do about it? Clearly you can't wash it all.
What? The horse shit?
The smell.
What do you mean I can't wash it off?
You can't wash off the smell, it's stuck to you.
Yeah, that's just my scent then, or something. Is that what it is?
I guess.
I see. Oh yeah,
Just
they can have
permanent
icons.
scent of horse shit.
Yeah.
That sounds like a nightmare story of a young man who's
Why did you
slowly.
kill Grandma?
Who killed grandma?
Why did you do it?
She's hanging out in the back. Look.
He took her out to the back,
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
to the
said.
back of the shed.
Yep, exactly.
Oh no.
Did Grandma get sick too?
Yeah,
Oh no.
she did. She got the Fugi.
No.
The deadly disease.
That's the worst.
Contracted Fugi. Oh yeah,
Oh no, I was the last one to get Fugi. She probably got it from me.
maybe.
I killed Grandma.
Oh no. Font hover pressed. It's the same. Trying to think what should happen if if the player presses the button, like if it should like invert the colors or something. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hmm.
And I'm drawing the second page, and I just draw the most unhinged shit-eating grin ever.
I don't know if I like the hover effects that much. Hmm. Oh, oops. Yeah, maybe not. Focus. I mean, yeah, I don't think I want that. Let's just make it empty. Sure, I think that's better. Hmm. Maybe. Okay. Any thoughts on this button thingy?
I like it.
So
I like it too.
this is the hovering, and then the press looks like that.
Yeah, that's great.
It just inverts the background and the border.
Hmm. Wait. I would just say the click make the click background also transparent, like the
Oh
other
yeah,
one.
that is a good point. Why is my nose dying so much? So annoying.
Get well soon.
Thanks.
Or else.
Or else 199. Go. This is what it would look like. Oh yeah, that's better. You're right.
Hmm.
It's pretty good. This still looks ugly, but I didn't mess with that yet. I mean, it's beautiful. Is what I meant. Also, I don't need to grab focus. There we go. Hmm. Oh yeah, and these ones, the grabber, whatever this is called, that could have a yarn ball or something, like a small one. That could be
Okie
cool.
dokie.
I don't know how big that needs to be though, I'll have to check. Let me finish these ones. Okay, my music is looping now. Let's see. What do we have here? There we go. Some Hotline Miami music.
This plane's going to Miami.
Jesus. Was this song at the beginning or at the end of the game? I don't
Give me a
remember.
second.
The song?
Yeah, the one that I'm
Oh, you
listening
already
to.
have the music?
No. The one on Spotify that I'm listening to from Hotline Miami.
This was the song you hear at the end of each level.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
This is the first song that comes right after all the slaughter.
Yeah. I remember now.
That's like my most favorite synthwave song.
That's pretty good, yeah.
If we don't have the time to say it all, we could do like a little narration to each one.
Maybe, yeah. Like after or before.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
You know, during that transition of like
Yeah, when it goes
between
to
the
black and then
between the knitting.
yeah, some text goes on screen and then you go back to knitting. That's basically what Rain wanted, I think, with the dialogue, right? Or like
Is it? I don't remember. Maybe I wasn't here.
something like that, I think. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just making shit up. Who knows?
Oh, what's wrong?
I was just saying the thing about um the dialogue, because you mentioned
Yeah.
that there's might or that would be good if there was some dialogue. So we can make it so at like at each transition where you before you transition back to the knitting, there
Yeah.
can be some text explaining the in between maybe, or like something that happened, or like some dialogue or whatever, and then it
In
goes back.
between.
If we won't have time
No.
to
What I was saying is to get like the most basic bare bones of the story
yeah.
down, and tell that with as little as possible. So with as little art as possible, with as little text as possible, and
Right.
just get something that makes sense. And then if we finish that in time, we can add some more stuff in between.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it should save any stress about being able to finish in time because it's a lot of art.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, bare bone of the story.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm just trying to like get a good measure of where people fail to comprehend when the story. Like,
So,
what details can I
can
just
you omit?
absolutely ignore as if they don't exist for them to get the whole picture?
Um,
That's like the most difficult thing about it. Because to me, the story has to make sense. It needs to be like logical. I need to get like a read of characters and their motivations for me to make it make sense of why the story happened the way it did.
I
That's why
mean,
I
you can interpret a
do
lot of it.
large
so your
stories.
story, based on what you've written, you don't have to show. Yeah, you could literally start it. You don't even have to show the grandma. You could start it. You get your you get your toy horse, and then you go to your room to play the toy. That's one. You don't have to do. Wait, let me see. Yeah, that could be one because the background will also tell the story. It will tell that obviously she likes horses if her room is covered in horse stuff. So you could just have an outside area and then an inside area. The outside would be the garden, I guess. Wherever the toy horse is, and the inside would be the bedroom that's covered in horse stuff, and that'd be the first scene. And then let me see. Yeah, maybe the second one will be you're at work and you have a piggy bank for money, for saving money. And you're looking at horses on your screen, and then maybe your boss comes and then you turn it off. That could be the second one. The third one, you're in the cafeteria, you drop your purse, and then you bump into the guy. And then I guess you could immediately just skip to them having a date, just immediately after that. And then can skip again to them holding a baby. Or maybe not even a baby. Maybe they could just be at the wedding and she's pregnant at the wedding.
Okay. I wonder if that's gonna be visible in the
If you
I
art
mean,
style.
she's either gonna look fat or pregnant, but if there's a baby afterwards, I think people will put
Yeah.
two and two together.
Yeah. I'm
And then
pretty
after
sure
the
one chance just like there was a point where the guy bumped into like his future wife, and then the next scene was them already living together and the kid was grown up. It skipped so
yeah,
long.
after the sorry, am I speaking too much? Are you getting any of this? Should I write it down?
Me? Yeah, I heard the other thing.
I'm trying to take what you said and like shorten it, but keeping the story the same.
Yeah.
We should probably note it down though.
Yeah, I was
Just
just
so we know.
yapping.
Hey, we have the
I was
VOD,
like,
it's fine.
oh, nobody's taking notes, I'm assuming.
I'm just locked into this theming
Okay.
right now.
Let me try to make this as short as possible. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna.
was keeping track of it until it got derailed. Now I don't remember what happened.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. So let me see.
Sorry, I was supposed to keep notes. But so far, you said
You look for your toy in the garden.
second should be her in work,
Skip to
browsing
here.
horses with next to a horse can,
And
and then boss shows up. And
Everyone is doing different notes.
I'm gonna cut this really short so the story is the same. On a website. Skill website. Wait, let me put at work. With horses. How did you get it to format like that, by the way?
Hmm?
me?
Ghost, sorry. It's in those little
I wrote
boxes.
it down in the Word first.
In a what? Sorry?
In a Word.
A .txt?
WordPad in Windows.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
On Notepad?
Word path?
Yeah.
No,
No,
yeah.
it's called WordPad actually.
It is?
Hmm.
I don't have
Yeah.
that.
You don't?
No. Oh, you're still on 7, right? Or
Yeah,
10, I mean, not
I'm
7.
on 10, so I have WordPad.
Are you on 7? I thought you were
No.
on 10.
I thought you were gonna say that I was on 10, and I said yeah, preemptively.
Yeah, it might have. Yeah, it's a Notepad. I think they changed the name.
Mm. And then we cut to.
The screen could say grandmother,
Hmm.
spelled D-E-D.
Cut to.
Grandma did. It could. You're right.
I'm sorry, I'm deleting horse can and replacing it with piggy bank because it's confusing me.
It's fine. They wrote it as a horse can second time.
Yeah.
Of course I would, yeah. That sounds like me. I wasn't sure I did it, but yeah.
Oh, oops, that's not what I. Why does it not work? What the hell? What happened? Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I'm gonna kill the husband. I'm gonna
You're gonna-
kill him. He died in the background.
Murder.
I mean, if they're dying of old age, somebody has to go first.
True. And I think women live longer, right?
Typically, yes. Typically.
Unless you're really tall.
Tall people apparently have a really short lifespan.
Oh yeah, that's never
Thank
mind.
God.
It was the other way around.
I think it's because their body works so much harder to
Yeah.
keep them alive.
Well, guess I'll die.
Oh dear. Guess I'll live very long.
I'll die sooner.
You would die sooner. Yeah, that's true. You're taller. Hmm. Well,
I don't know. I think that's like oddly specific thing to die for. Like you are taller,
I mean,
so
yeah,
you die faster.
that is. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's like same thing with taller people having deeper voices. It's just because your insides are bigger, I guess. There's more space, so it also has to work more.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's why big animals make very deep sounding voices or noises as well.
Apparently, the sound that Tyrannosaurus Rex makes would rupture your eardrums if
Sounds
it
about
did it
right.
like 20 meters away from you, I think it was.
Is it small enough?
You look for a time around the room, get your time, go back to your own field with horse stuff. Act question mark. At work you scroll website,
Yeah, I
listing
didn't
for
split it up
horses.
properly.
Piggy bank on your desks with saving. In the cafeteria, you drop horse team purse and guy shows up to give you back to wallet, cut to on a date together, cut to pregnant and marriage. Work with mirror. The horse pictures get replaced by photos of your daughter growing up, graduating, you pray, back up with stuff, and retire. At home, you pick up knitting. As you knit, you start losing consciousness. Yeah, that works. I think that's great.
Yeah. The question is now, how do we make that playable? Because like
Yeah,
the scrolling, for example, would it actually be scrolling? Because I can do that. Or would it just be that you hold one button to just scroll or something?
Jordan and bedroom.
yeah, because what I wanted to do, like, be like some kind of thing on screen, and then you had like prompt press button to, I don't know, Microsoft was the Microsoft Excel
Yeah.
or something, and then like the screen does a time passes in the background or something,
Mm,
like in a very small window. But I don't think that's gonna be visible. So maybe it's just the can slowly filling up instead.
right. We'll figure something out. The question
Because
is
now
most of
the
it like is most of it like walking?
yeah,
Says
it's either walking or like looking at a scene.
right. Yeah. Okay. That works. Let's do that. Why is it so tiny? What happened to the point?
Okay, I'm splitting up now into backgrounds.
You're what?
I'm splitting up into backgrounds. So here you go. You will only need to draw a garden, a bedroom, a work with the like the work desk cubicle thingies, a cafeteria, a wedding venue, and home. So that's 5. But the garden and bedroom can be mixed together. And the cafeteria and work can also be mixed together. So that could be 2. And then the wedding venue would probably be separate and the home would be separate. So that's 4.
It cannot be fixed together because if we together, we cannot get that cannot get the panning thing going.
We don't have
You
because
to.
of
can.
No,
that.
well,
You can't. So what you do is you get the work office and then you just go through a door into the cafeteria, even if it doesn't make logical sense.
yeah, we don't want to move the camera. We will just
You don't want to move the
cut.
camera at all?
Well, we can. It's just gonna look very jittery, I think. As in,
Okay,
like,
okay.
as in, like, if you go to the next scene, it just switches to the next scene instead of the camera actually moving. If that makes sense.
Okay, okay.
That's what I
Then I guess
meant.
not 4, then 5.
Because, as I demonstrated before, it looks very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, so now I'm kind of just waiting to get like to see the character, how it looks
Oh
on
yeah.
the screen, so I
Sorry.
can get
Yeah, I was just doing
good
this real
gauge.
quick.
I mean, I was doing like sketches and between,
Yeah, I'll do that right
but
now.
but
Could-
I did a scene that you actually skipped, so instead
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
do. No, it's fine. I wasn't too deep into it. It was the scene where she rides a horse.
I mean, that's you can still put that in.
I mean, I kind of got it like maybe 1/3 done. So for now, I'm gonna skip it, and if we got time, we're gonna put that in as
Yeah.
Act 2
Yeah, because this is
between.
just like the bare
bet-
bones, and then you can put
Yeah,
anything else on this tag.
yeah, because I like wanted to get like she's not just a horse fangirl, she's really into horses a lot.
Yeah. As long as you put enough horse stuff in the
Because
bedroom,
because
it
what
should
I'm
also
what
help.
I'm afraid is that the connection doesn't land. That the people aren't gonna focus enough on the fact that they are horses, so that's why I put that in the second act.
Oh no, yeah, that makes sense.
But we can theoretically skip it.
I mean, just whatever you can do, whatever you have the time for.
Yeah. But thank you for the breakdown. I appreciate it.
Well, it was your work. I just deleted lots of it.
I mean, it's still it's better for someone else to delete because when you do something, it's too hard to let go of.
Aw.
So it's like you took it out the back to the shed.
Oh no. Oh
You
no.
did the
And
hard the hard work.
yeah, you did the hard part.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck to the jam. Don't get
Thanks.
put down.
Bye.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye. Oh. And there's the shirt.
Oh, we have a shirt now?
We have a shirt.
Just shirt. Are you gonna put the
There it is.
yeah, good at this.
There it is.
She's still with us in spirit.
Mm-hmm. I should have downloaded a picture of a rain, like raining.
Just PNG, rain.png.
Yeah.
What's up with the creepy music?
I don't
It's
know.
like slightly horror music. And I like it.
I don't know.
I'm fine with that. It's just
It's just
The
random
tension
music.
of one of us is gonna murder the other in like any second now.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much. There we go.
Oh, I thought the time on your stream was actually the time
Like how much we
doing the
spent?
game.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
That's
but I
just
don't
the
know what
current
it is.
time. Yeah, we've been doing it for
Okay.
5 minutes.
I was like, what? Did you reset the clock? Like, oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah. I
Because I
was
didn't
thinking
make the
about that.
connection.
Like maybe I should like actually have a timer, but yeah. That's just for people to see what the time is in the time
Right.
zone. Yeah.
Well, I got a whole night ahead of me, so
Wow, she's huge. Hold on, I need to scale her down.
yeah, I did her huge at first because I wasn't sure how the
Yeah.
line art was gonna read between
Right.
the things.
Oh wait, I
And
can
whether
pick
I
up.
need the line art at all.
Yeah. Let's see. I think that's better. Yeah. Let's put her here. I'm not gonna import anything else. I think that's a good size, right? For kid? Or maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Oh wait, I
She's a
need
tall
to.
kid.
Gamer.
Hello,
Oh my
TT.
god, hello. How's it going, gamer? Oh.
What's up with that?
No, that is correct. It's just that the outline is fighting.
Yeah, so we're not gonna do
No.
okay.
No outlines, and then I'll maybe put like a blob of shadow or something. Yeah, that's the thing that I was worried about, because moving objects will look very strange. But
It kind of looks like an SCP. It's like Pac-Man.
yeah.
Just the head looks like Pac-Man a little bit.
Yeah. So I should make it so when you go back it flips the sprite. Let me do
So
that
okay,
quickly.
we're gonna do no shadow.
How was no outlines.
No outlines.
Yeah. It's gaming very well. How's work? Oh yeah, look at this. Do you notice something? Oh, what the fuck? I need to fix that. But let me. Are you noticing something in this picture in this title screen that you might recognize? Simba, indeed. Not just once, but twice. He's also in the picture. And also there's me on a plate, Ghost and Rain holding the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be in chat.
Yeah. So
See you in a few.
yeah, have a nice break. Also, look at this. Start knitting. There's no transition, so it kind of looks weird, but look at that. Forgot what the thing was. Oh wow. Wow. 3 in a row of the same color and the same thing. What do you call it? Pattern. That's crazy. I think I need to make the yarn smaller. Horse. Because right now it's drooping too much. But not in this one. Yeah, anyways. Now I'm working on Rangers left like a few minutes ago. Yeah, she did all of that, all of this, and the title and even the font she made. Not now, but that's her font. And I'm just stitching it together. So yeah. And I feel sick. A little bit. I am once again blowing my nose every 2 seconds. Not sure what that's about. Yeah, it's kind of cringe, I know. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. Trying to think like how this could work better without it like doing all of this, but I don't know. It's just kind of the problem of the pixelization thing that's going on in the background. But I think more solid colors. Now I have to catch up for what? Oh, like work? I mean, you have been, you know, leg move. Yeah, for now, maybe it's probably fine, but yeah. No outlines because it creates these blobby thingies, the blacks, and then much more or much less detail, I guess. So even more like I don't think she needs a face. Like we can just make it very vague because it's memories, and if you think about it, right? You're reliving it. So just the colors, I think. So the silhouette comes through, and that's it. I think that would be so much better. Don't be sick, thank you. I will try not to. Also, I saw the wig. I forgot to reply to your snap. It looks so good. You did a really good job on that. Mm. What was I doing? Oh yeah, flipping the sprite when she moves left. So there is more than 0. Then sprites. Oh yeah, right. Sprites flip vertically, right? Oh wait, no. There we go. It's better. It's cleaner. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Flipped horizontally, thank you very much. And it's the other way around, so it has to be less than or equal, I think. Okay, that just looks weird. Oh, right. We need to save the last movement. last wish, or last direction, I guess. You got possessed. Um, let me see. I guess we can just do direction, right? Or wait, no, that's not a thing. Hmm. Because this is, well, I guess it would work. But we want to only do it if she's not moving. So it would be, where's this so fucking, get out, there we go. So it would be velocity x, or no, wish there, but only if velocity x is more than 0. There we go. Think that's it? No. Why not? Oh, right. Apps. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now she faces the right direction. Why is my chat not updating? I just realized it's been dead. Hold on. Where's my chat? There we go. Should be fine now. There we go. I finished it yesterday. There's some visible glue, but not if you're 2 meters away. I mean, it's probably fine. Like, it looks really good. I don't think no one is gonna be inspecting every single detail. It looks good. Okay. We have that. Let's go back to settings. I am. Yeah, but you're not others. You know of your own mistakes and imperfections, and that's okay. Because no one else will worry about that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go piss and then I'll do the settings, so I'll be right back.
guess it's gonna be me just for a little while. Hello, chat. How was your day, TT? Busy day? At work? Yeah, I wish you safe travel. I need to get my charger for bed. Well, they pretty much done the whole knitting mechanic, and they did menu and stuff. While I just got to do the part of the gameplay that has the knitting overlay, the I don't know what it's called, but I'm doing the memories right now, the grandma's memories. So far, we were just testing like how, and now I'm just gonna adjust my art style to fit the overlay so it looks as good as possible. Oh, you didn't hear me? Sorry. Uh, I was saying that they did basically the whole present, the knitting mechanic. YumPy just programmed like all of it, and they did the animation. Rain just got to do the diff screen, and then she did like the logo, and also they made the menu screen too, the settings. And I was just getting around to the memories part. Yeah, I I was pretty much work today and yesterday, and it's kind of I kind of regret not taking a few days off, but I'm gonna be leaving for a vacation, so I need days to work basically. So that kind of sucked, and now I'm trying to catch up because they did a lot of work, and I just I want to impress them. So I hope I get to do that because they've been working really hard, so I don't fuck up on my end. Thanks. Also, like when I showed up and I saw how much they done, I was blown away. Like I didn't expect for them to do it like so fast. So yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, they really tied it up. Maybe he did. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting. Uh, how many of the knitting threads are there in the overlay? Have a better sense of what it's gonna end up looking like when the art's finished.
I drowned in the toilet.
Yeah.
I ate some
Hello.
food. I ate some treska with bread. Jesus.
Did you fight the toilet?
Yep. Sure was. So sad.
Good.
Funeral when? Why is everyone saying, like, everyone wants me dead? First Rain says I will get put down. And then everyone else says that as well. You say you drowned? Yeah, I respawned. Hello?
Well, if we say it a lot, then we obviously jinx it and you live forever.
Oh yeah. You're right. I didn't say shit? No. You said E. I'm so funny. Now everyone laugh, please.
Cat be ha 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 ha.
No. It's so funny though. What the fuck happened to the settings?
Hey, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Could you show me how
Cut
threads,
it.
knitting threads are on the overlay?
You cut off. What did you say?
How many threads of the overlay are... I forgot how to speak. When there is the overlay over the picture, I wanted to count the individual braids on it.
Right. Yeah, let me...
Can you show me that?
I can. Let me just do this real quick. Why is it
So
not
I
showing
can
me this?
do
Oh,
the art a bit more efficiently.
right, yeah. The way it works is that I can change the number of the knits, but the pixelization is different. So I can show you the actual pixel size, if that's more important.
No, I just kind of would like to see how many threads there are.
Okay,
So I can get
then
it based off of that rather than the pixel itself.
that's a lot then. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I lost count. Hold on, is there a better way to do this? If the scale is 32 and there's 2 per one tile, that's 64, right? I think there's times 4, 64 times 4. How many? What do you mean by one thread? What is a one thread? Like this? These two?
One column.
So these two, or just one of them?
Let me see.
That was Becky. My parents came home. What do you consider one thread?
Let's say the one pattern, the one tile.
One tile is two. Like this is one tile basically.
Yeah, that's what I have right now.
Um,
And I'm trying to get
then
the
there's
right
32
amount.
of them. I think.
32.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Yeah, because if I do one, it's just gonna be two of them, which is one
Great.
tile. Yeah, so 32
32.
tiles, which is much more threads, but 32 tiles. Yes.
That's 4.
Bark, bark, wolf. What are you, Markiplier?
I'm a dog bark.
Yeah.
8. It could also double as a Chainsaw Man fan.
Yeah.
That sounded like a laugh, like a haunted girl laugh.
It's just me blowing my nose. It's getting worse and worse. You can probably hear it on my voice. I don't know what's happening.
Damn it, I lost count. That's 2. Wait. 1. Oh. Oh, right. 1. I'm gonna mark it down so I don't lose count of
Mark, it's
the...
down. No way, Markiplier reference.
I'm gonna bork it down.
You're gonna bite of 87 it?
I'm gonna... Is that the bite of
Is that the
87?
bite of 87? So, oh no, a bug bit me. What year?
I just love that meme of Markiplier when he kind of like runs towards the camera and just does the punching pose.
Yeah. I know which one.
I saw a similar meme and it was like, come on.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I sent it to you at one point.
maybe.
It was like you beat her Pokemon and now she's gonna beat your nose.
Yeah.
As any sensible Pokemon trainer would do.
Right, yeah. That is true.
So do you remember how I said yesterday that I was rewatching Mirai Nikki?
Yeah.
The English dub version of it is fucking hilarious, dude.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, Gasai Loki speaks like a gangster girl.
It's beautiful.
And then she calls Yuki a Pookie.
Nice. Oh wait, what? My buttons don't work anymore. Why is that? My nose is so bad. What's happening?
So that's 16, and now I need 32.
This whole stream is just ASMR of me blowing my nose for 10 hours straight. Oh, it's almost 12 hours. Jesus.
Almost? It's all it is.
No, like I've been streaming for almost 12 hours, is what I'm
Oh,
saying. Yeah. It's been a while. What? Fact, scene, condition, common parent is true. What is it yapping about? Resource pack to resource condition common parent. What?
The Minecraft music goes so hard right now.
Yeah, I know, right? Common parent is null. What does that mean? Oh, is it because of the signals? Get rid of them. Is that why?
Also, one more funny thing is that I forgot how bad it is.
What?
Mirai Nikki.
Oh, I see.
Like, my younger self had no concept of taste in the media. Now I gotta live with. Because all things considered, it's still like one of my most favorite shows,
Yeah.
even if it's utter trash.
It was peak in 8th grade. I've never watched. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I watched it in 8th grade too, or might be 9th grade
Yeah,
actually.
that would not make sense if that was. Well, actually, no, it would. Never mind. I assumed that you both watched it at the same time, and that wouldn't make sense. If it was.
Around the same time, like in our lives, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Great.
that makes no sense. Wait a minute, you're not the same age. What's up with that? Oh, there we go. The errors are gone. Is it toggle?
I mean, I still love Mirai Nikki. It's like one of my most favorite shows, but it's hilarious how bad it is. I don't know what diabolical.
You're so lucky for that.
Actually, the worst anime ever. Okay.
Yeah, it's
You know what? I'm just gonna take your. It's like when people warn you on internet about things and people get that curiosity,
yeah.
they usually shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not amazed
feel-
by this, but it looks pretty good.
I just dropped my pen, sorry.
It did. I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, Mirai Nikki is guilty pleasure of as well.
Okay. What was I doing? That works. Oh yeah, the music sliders.
You made her as tall as the fence?
Yeah, I just kind of like scaled her a little bit. I don't know. It's just
Yeah. Because in my original, she's giant.
I can make her giant. I was asking. I mean, it's I can change the scale.
No, it's fine. I like it.
Okay.
But it kind of feels like there is not a whole lot. Sure.
I mean, yeah, I can just make her scaled up. Hold on. If I do like 0.65,
I mean, you don't have to. I was just commenting on
like
how the picture looks.
look, I mean this still looks good, I think, right?
Yeah. Although maybe I'm gonna put some.
But somewhat.
Maybe I'm gonna just change the.
Yeah, you're cutting out. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. I was saying that I'm gonna like give it a bit more room. Like what I'm gonna do is make the space a lot bigger.
Hmm. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Just like scaled up?
Yeah, I'm gonna just I'm gonna put some room to it because now there is like you are incredibly close
You're yeah.
to the yard, like to the fence.
Oh, like depth, do you mean?
Yeah, that was the word I was looking.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I explain?
Yeah.
What am I saying? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
Yeah.
First, I'll draw no visible features. That doesn't make sense. She would be invisible.
No face.
I wonder why it's cutting off.
I don't know. Maybe your gate is messing up.
My gate?
Yeah, like threshold on Discord.
It's weird.
Oh, Jesus. It's niche. Oh my god, wait. Look at Nisha's stream for a second.
Give me a second.
Or you can just look at my Discord stream.
I can't because I'm on my bed right now.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna. Oh my god!
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah. That's
Sketch for
great.
a cat pie. Who is that? Who is that person? Wow.
That's so cool.
That is very cool. It's gonna be so good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to this.
I'm so looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. How do I get this? The thing, the decibel thingy. I forgot. What is this? Min value, max value, page or
Why?
step.
Why is it so?
What?
I was drawing the character and turned into the most orangiest orange you have ever seen.
It's
And it
neon.
doesn't make and it doesn't make any sense because I picked it from the original picture and suddenly it was like lava.
Maybe you have it set up to a different blend mode or something.
No, I didn't.
Then I have no clue.
It just exactly. It happened for no reason. I don't even have that kind of color here.
Okay, on music slider value changed. We wanna. Oh my god, I died.
Bless you.
Thanks. I'm so sorry if I blew up everyone's ears on stream. This is a Sick Boy ASMR stream. Let's see.
Else